very, very soon. Do not go anywhere.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company. It's a bit more cheerful out there, which is good, because yesterday, did you just stay indoors all day yesterday? Yeah, me too. It was horrific. That was a mixture of horrendous and horrific, all in one word. Did you see what I did there? Yeah. I've got Deb Rudge with me here in the studio. How are you, honey?
Morning. I'm really well, thank you.
I've missed you.
I know, I've not. Do you know, I feel like I've not been in for ages.
Where have you been? Why is this?
I went to the NEC.
Yes, I saw some photos of you there.
And we also went to London for 3 days to do a show there.
Lovely. So you've been busy then. You've been busy with JewelleryMaker.
Loads of people.
Just not
really
here in the studio. Isn't that always nice? I always wanted.
Really nice, yeah.
I haven't been to one of the actual sort of trade events recently, obviously because I've been off and only just back. But I really would like to go, because it's always nice to meet our JewelleryMaker customers. So hopefully I'll be able to come along to the next one, and hopefully I'll have shifted this cold as well, because at the moment I'm a little bit. So sorry about the sniffing and the sneezing, that is inevitable throughout the course of the morning. I've got a little bit of a surprise for you. I'm with you until 11 AM today. Now, at 11 AM, you are having the wonderful, the gorgeous, the fabulous Lucy. She's back in the hot seat for a couple of hours today, so I know lots and lots and lots of you will be really excited to see her as she eases her way back into the JewelleryMaker thing, shall we say. Really, really excited to see her. So, we've got loads to bring you. The deal of the day is absolutely incredible. Now, I don't even get to bring this to you. Lucy's going to, but I'm going to show it anyway, because it is absolutely incredible. You've got sterling silver, individual little spaces on this, and also beautiful, exceptional Baltic amber in lovely sort of smooth. I don't want to say nuggets, because that sounds like they're an irregular shape, but they're absolutely not. These are stunning. This is coming up as today's deal of the day. I think it's going to be one of our most popular this week, I actually think, don't you?
Yeah. Because
you're getting those two components rather than just the one.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely fantastic. Just restranding it like that
makes
a perfect necklace.
You don't need to do anything, because it's going to have, with that sterling silver, it's going to have that lovely sort of scalloped look around the neckline. So this is coming up at 11 AM. Make sure you stay with us for that. We've also got amazing pearls, fabulous tanzanite. The kits are incredible as well. Our early bird is going to be busy as well. So hopefully you've all had your cup of coffee or your cup of tea and you're ready, because this is going to be quite fast and furious. Lots of sterling silver, you can see that straight away. You know, it's really, really, really substantial. It's what we call a Figaro chain, and it actually has sort of how do you describe it? A Figaro chain. A long link, short link. Yeah. Long link, short link. It's lovely, lovely detailing. I'm sure there's probably a more eloquent way of describing it than that, but
no, that does it perfectly.
As soon as I get a cold, I'm useless for anything. I will freely admit I'm a rubbish ill person.
Are you?
Yeah.
It's not nice though, is it?
No, I can't hold a conversation or anything like that, so we might struggle.
Uh-oh.
We might struggle. Yeah. I promise I'll be all right after another cup of tea. Now, look at this. This is your Figaro chain. Lots and lots and lots of sterling silver. Lots and lots and lots of lustre, and you'll see my very poorly described description. Poorly put description of this chain. Yeah, it's got a frequent pattern going all the way around, which captures the light in a beautiful, beautiful way. It's very classic. The Figaro chain has been around for hundreds upon hundreds of years. It is definitely one of those chain links that is frequently purchased, if you like, in the industry. Now, this is a solid sterling silver chain. You don't need to do anything to it. It is a complete finished piece of jewellery, if you like. So if I just loop that over to the front of my hand, you can actually see the bolt ring and the connector as well. So just wear it as it is. Now, I don't know about you, Deb, but when I wear a sterling silver chain, and I'm always referring to it now more than ever, really, when I've got sort of Willow on the hip and she's grabbing at my hair and pulling at anything that she can get hold of. You know, I look at my necklaces, which I always wear, you know, I've always got something around my neck, you know, sterling silver usually, necklace or a baby or both. Or both. So I look for sterling silver to have, you know, a substantial gram weight, so it's going to have that durability. Are you the same?
Strength, yeah. I like the way it sits on the neckline as well. It just sits so much better. Yeah,
because of the weight, isn't it, at the end of the day?
Yeah.
If you, I detest, and this is only my personal opinion, those flimsy chains that you can't even see. I just don't see the point in them at all. What's the point? I want something that's going to be obvious, noticeable and beautiful.
Yeah, catch the light.
Yeah, exactly. Now, early bird, so let's start where we mean to go on. Oh, this is coming up 8:30. Sorry. See, I do apologise. We're starting... We're not starting there at all. Okay, we're starting with these. Now this to me, I can just picture... Who saw the gingerbread house?
It's good, isn't it?
It's amazing. Who brought the DVD? Now, it's right next to me here. How about some beautiful glistening aquamarine across the top to create that sort of alpine-esque...
Oh, that would work.
Snowy rooftop.
Yeah.
That would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
Because they have got that kind of icicle shape.
They have, and the way they catch the light, and snow does have that blue tint to it.
It does, yeah, that very glacial sort of colour. Yeah, absolutely. Love these, totally and utterly natural. It is, of course, aquamarine. Now, aquamarine it can be very, very heavily included. Not the case here. You've got that lovely diaphanity and clarity, so the light is getting into the heart of each of those gemstones, and yet you're still maintaining a very subtle, soft aquamarine hue coming through. It's fabulous, isn't it? Perfect for this time of year. Yeah, perfect snowflakes or something like that. Very glacial or frozen S-style pieces of jewellery. This is where we are starting. 110 carats of natural aquamarine, and it's a double strand as well, just shy of 1 metre, 85 centimetres in total. Okay, let's start as we mean to go on. Aquamarine is a gemstone which we've adorned for hundreds of years, centuries. It has maintained its popularity throughout all of that time, in fact, it seems to be increasing on a regular basis. Now, did I just hear right? We're not stopping there. Don't go anywhere today, because this is what we mean to do, deals, 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 throughout the entirety of the morning. You know, I've done a lot of shopping just lately. Christmas is, you know, around the corner, and especially if you're thinking about making pieces of jewellery, which I am. I've done a lot of shopping myself. You know, the bank balance has taken a little bit of a hit. So I need the deals today, and they're definitely going to be coming your way. Fabulous. Can you imagine them in the ear? So you're going to really appreciate all of that clarity as well.
It'd be really nice to do a tassel with them, wouldn't it? So it would drop down and
they
you get them.
What about winter brides?
Beautiful, yeah. Tiaras and like hairbands and things.
Yeah, perfect for that.
Very 1920s.
Very 1920s. Well, it is 1920s Day. Expect lots of beautiful Art Nouveau style pieces. I need to move on. What would be a fabulous combination with your aquamarine, citrine? The other day, I was talking, Deb, and I was saying about how we seem to have been starved of this gemstone lately.
We've not seen it much at all, no.
And that happens in the gemstone world. You know, we have pockets which are unearthed, which are of amazing quality, or it's, you know, of a terrible quality, so obviously the JewelleryMaker wouldn't purchase it. Thankfully, it seems that we have now stumbled across some amazing quality citrine, and therefore that's why you're seeing it on your screens now. Get it whilst you can, though, because that does happen in the gemstone world. This is totally and utterly natural, no heat treatment whatsoever. And I looked at this, and initially I had to think, I kind of questioned whether it was maybe imperial topaz, because it has got such a real golden-esque colour.
Yes.
It's more gold than yellow, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, definitely. I thought it might have been a zircon as
yeah,
well.
Yeah, because it is so amazingly brilliant in its light performance. Yeah, I totally agree with you there. I'm looking at this and I was thinking, is that Imperial Topaz? Which, if it were Imperial Topaz, well, firstly, it would be a very, very, very considered strand. That's one of my hands-down favourite gemstones on the planet. But yeah, to compare citrine and Imperial Topaz, I don't think I've actually done that before. It's very vintage, 1920s, of course, was all about big, bold colours. So this would be absolutely perfect for that. £5.95. As a member of the quartz family, you know, it has the ability to bring you the beautiful, beautiful brilliance. When it comes to citrine, you want it to look like liquid gold. The more golden it is, the more desirable it is in the gemstone world. And there's no denying these are like little dewy drops of gold, aren't they?
They are. Yeah.
Captured by Mother Nature. I love it. I love this strand. It's so beautifully complementary on all different skin tones as well. Lots of myths and legends associated to citrine. You know, people think it's a happiness-inducing gem, and I can understand that. It is very cheerful, but also it's believed to bring prosperity and wealth. And again, maybe that's because of the golden connections. I'll leave that with you. Well done. Well done. Shall we bring you... Oh, this is different. Fluorite, the most colourful mineral on the planet, comes in all different colours. You can have bicoloured fluorite, you can have colour change fluorite. You get purples, greens, yellows, pinks. Wonderful. But this is a bit different because it's frosted. Have you ever seen frosted fluorite before? Ollie, my director, is just saying, I don't think I have.
I've seen some rough nuggets that were a frosty sort of effect, but not once they've been cut.
Not actually in the rounds.
No.
No, I don't think I have either.
Nice.
They're a bit different, aren't they?
Are.
Great for adding not just colour but texture to your jewellery, don't you think?
Yeah.
It's really going to add gorgeous amounts of texture, especially for this forthcoming season when you might have sort of you might have an image that you want to create. And maybe it has got that. I love it. I love it when you sort of look out the window. Winter's one of my favourite times of the year, but when you look outside the window and you can see the light sort of bouncing across maybe a surface of a leaf or the grass, and it's got that lovely frosted, reflective. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it
I
is.
love that.
Just a slight sparkle across. Yeah.
And that's what you're going to get with these, in a sense. You've got that frosting across the surface. When the light hits these, you'll still get the internal performance of the gemstone, but you'll get that texture as well. Very, very unique. 4mm rounds. Now, my producer, Rob, is saying, Elle, I have to do this. You don't have to do anything, Rob. He says, I do.
Ooh.
£4.95. A 4mm round is such a versatile size as well. It's very, very wearable.
Yeah. One of my favourite sizes for gemstone.
But yet we don't see it that often.
No, we don't.
I don't know why that is, but
No.
yeah, we don't. Maybe that's because it's one of our most popular sellers, perhaps.
Could be.
I can understand it if it is.
Yeah.
Because
we don't get that many. More sixes, don't we?
They're slightly bigger
fours,
size. Great for channel setting. Maybe you could include this in your seed beading as well, because it is kind of bordering on those seed bead size, most definitely. £4.95 to get hold of 40 carats of your multicoloured fluorite in this lovely texture, totally and utterly natural. So yeah, it's hard to describe how you would actually create this frosting. It's not a coating, as I said, this is a natural strand, but it's all about the actual texture of the external surface. £4.95 to get hold of this. I did say that the deals were going to be thick and fast this morning, so you're going to be treating yourself to lots of wonderful, genuine gemstones and lots of variety as well, which is always fabulous. Imagine teaming this with, you know, the high gloss, maybe even your mystic coated gemstone, so you've really got that sort of opposites attract style. Okay. Took me a while to find it. This is basically a chainmail design. It's a classic 2-in-2, one of my favourite links. Look at this. It's on a reel, obviously. Now, to make this in chainmail would take you a long time, obviously. And lots and lots and lots of jump rings. We've done the work for you. Of course, every single one of those links is actually soldered. Sorry, I need to, there we go. Is actually soldered, so you've got the added strength. It's like Indian gold, it's that rich.
It is, yes. It's that buttery sort of colour, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Can you imagine gold-plated decorations around your Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Well, you'd expect them to be, it to be very, very expensive, and that thought had never entered into my head previously before until now. Now, 3 meters of 3.5 mil, 2-in-2 jump rings, so there's loads and loads and loads of jump rings in this, in that really rich, decadent Indian gold. Okay, can we go back to the fact that, you know, if you've just maybe replaced all your Christmas decorations, maybe you're thinking about a slightly different Christmas tree style this year. We all do that from time to time, don't we? Just to mix things up. You wouldn't buy 1 metre length of, you know, normal baubles, dare I say even tinsel, at £7.95. We can bring you gold-plated chain, and I'm talking about Christmas decorations. I mean, obviously this is components that we would enjoy to and include in our jewellery without shadow of a doubt, but just because it is that much of an affordable price tag, I'm sort of suggesting that it can be used for so much more. Maybe on decorating candelabras in the centre of the Christmas table, wrapping presents.
Yeah, I was just thinking attaching the gift tag with a chain instead of string would be quite nice.
How pretty would that be? Are you one of those people, Deb, that your Christmas presents have to be wrapped perfectly under the Christmas tree? Yeah, me too.
I am. Yeah.
And
I'm a bit obsessive.
And the paper has to match the tree. Is that... That's my OCD coming out a little bit.
My paper does match the tree,
and mine. I make sure I buy loads of paper to match the Christmas tree, because otherwise Tom will buy something completely different, and then it just drives me mad.
Yeah, one odd.
Drives me mad. Okay, I love these. The next thing that's coming up, absolutely gorgeous. Well, it's just think about them like you were purchasing from a jeweller's, because that's essentially what they are. You're not just getting 1 pair, by the way. You're actually getting 3. Flora and fauna inspired. Hang on, I've got 2 leaves. Which one is it? Yeah, cool. Right, yeah, I love them. They have got a jump ring attached, so you can always create that sort of suspension from them, with, of course, your butterfly backs. These are so pretty. Look at those, the texture, it's the final remaining quantity. Now, if I pop those there, you can see that they are obviously coming along with it. Now, firstly, I've got to be really quick because I know there's only limited quantity of these, and I know lots of you all want them as well. They've got the ridge. You know, sometimes when you put your studs in and you don't have that click, so it literally slides on. Not necessarily as strong as if it actually had a little bit of a divot. Can you see that little divot just there? Just at the top, just above where the post actually starts. That gives you a kind of locking mechanism. You've got beautiful texture, and I'll pick them up for you as well, across the surface, so lots of luster. Can you imagine those aquamarine suspending from this?
What I'm thinking is amethyst suspending from them, like grapes. They almost look like a vine leaf.
Deb Rudge, that is why you are a guest designer.
Thanks.
Love that idea, little grapes.
It'd be really cute, wouldn't it?
And you could do citrine for the green grapes.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Or praise-alike, yes, absolutely, for your
Perfect.
green, for your green grapes. I love that idea.
Yeah.
These could be all different seasons, couldn't they?
They could. Yeah.
You could do sort of your wintry styles. You could do your spring-like ones, maybe with the citrine that we had earlier on.
Yep.
Something quite fresh. But I think the idea of the day so far has to be the amethyst, to create these turn them into grapevines. Maybe you could even put them with the ear cuff, so they clip to the top, Deb.
Oh, you could.
Love that idea. 3 pairs within a pack, and they are sizable. £12.95. Shall I hold one up to the ear so you can actually get an idea of size? See that?
That's
They're
really
beautiful,
nice.
aren't they? They're one of my favourites. I love, love, love these. They're coming your way at £12.95 and £12.95 only. What about with the amber that's coming up as today's deal of the day? Quite autumnal then, couldn't it?
Yes. Yeah, it'd almost be seed-like, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And you've got more sterling silver. Look at the amount that you're getting for £12.95. I would be more than happy, over the moon, ecstatic even, to pay £12.95 for just one of these pairs. They are 925. We're not talking about 925 over a base metal. It's solid precious metal, and they're really substantial. They're not teeny tiny little leaves. They're substantial statement earrings, if you like. Here's another suggestion. Because they are so affordable, if I got 2 of them, then maybe you could have one and then another 2 flowers, two leaves, and then actually have multiple leaves.
Yes, almost create a vine.
Gorgeous.
Nice.
Well done. I tell you what, Deb, you're on fire this morning.
That's it.
With your ideas.
That's it. I'm done for the day.
I'll see you later. Cheers, yeah. Thanks for that, Deb.
Pleasure. Yeah, pleasure.
She's on fire. Loads. Those creative juices are bubbling today. Okay, shall we bring you some wonderfully festive pearls? They are perfect for the festive. Now, Ollie, really, I've just learned something this morning. Ollie was just saying that apparently the original Father Christmas colour was this. Before that brand of fizzy drinks got involved. Is that right?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, so Father Christmas was in a green suit?
In a green suit, yeah.
Santa Claus the movie, the old Santa hands over the reins. And he's got a big dark green suit. Yeah, I have seen green Santas. I have seen green Santas, actually, yeah, come to think of it. I love this. I mean, just literally restrand it. 12 by 14. Mermaid green. I tell you what, that's a fantastic description for them as well. Look how it just changes the most plain and boring shirt that I am wearing today and turns it into something, you know,
glamorous.
Something a little bit more, smarter, feminine, a little bit more ladylike. Look at this. Love it, love it, love it. Did you know that about Father Christmas? It is 1920s Day today, so they were all because the 1920s was a very positive era. You know, obviously it was coming out of World War I, and where rations had been sort of in place for so many years. So they really embraced fashions in the 1920s. It was all about the colours, it was all about geometric shapes, even, you know, so the architecture as well had very big statement swirls and curves and things like that. So there was lots and lots and lots of colour. Maybe you've actually seen the film Oh, Great Gatsby, there we go. I had to think about that then for a second. You know, the green light across the actual harbour was very symbolic, wasn't it? Now, this is quite similar to that green light across the harbour. Yeah. And that was, you know, his love, wasn't it? The love of his life that he was longing for. Yeah. Very symbolic, wasn't it? How romantic. The mermaid green, 12 by 14 millimetres, so they are beautifully sizable. 1995. I mean, it's a statement style necklace. This is something which is maybe not for the shy and retiring, those of you like sort of subtlety. Yeah. If you love to make a statement with your jewellery, and why on earth not with your gemstones, in my opinion, that's what they should be doing. Make a big statement. Colour is king. And this is the strand for you. 1995. Just one of these, maybe on the bottom of those sterling silver leaves earlier on, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They'd look fab.
They would. They would, because the leaves were just the right size to have one of those
to support it, and because they're studs, they're obviously going to hold it in place.
Yes.
And then maybe turn one of those leaves into a bail.
Yeah, for a pendant.
For a matching pendant. We're on fire today, Deb.
Yeah. No stopping us.
No stopping us today. No stopping us. Beautiful, beautiful colour. We'd love to hear from you this morning. Let's send some text messages in to us. 60777 is the number to text. Start it with JM Studios. So obviously we can get it here in the studio. Or if you're with us on the web, then you can do it via the live chat as well. It's all about 1920s today. So is that one of your favourite eras? It certainly is mine in terms of sort of the fashions that were around and jewellery as well. Maybe that is your particular style. I mean, text us. That's our topic of choice today. So anything really that you facts about the 1920s that you might want to share. Maybe you've got a piece of jewellery that you're actually sort of commissioning or have commissioned or making at the moment, where that's your inspiration. You know, we'd love to hear about it. Particular colours that you love to use with your 1920s styles. It is a firm favourite of mine.
I think the design that was around through furniture, as well as architecture and jewellery, clothing. It's just really inspirational.
I think so as well.
Very dynamic.
You know, if you think about in terms of fashion as well, male and female, you know, it was very feminine, it was very masculine, wasn't it? The actual styles. Okay, moving on to the early bird. Gosh, where does that half hour go? I was trying to get into this earlier on this morning because I'm that excited about what we're taking it to. Substantial gram weight. It is a classic Figaro chain, and we've been talking about 1920s. A Figaro style is perfect for that era. It's up next as your early bird. I'm so glad actually that Deb sort of touched on, you know, the furniture and art and architecture and fashion. Most definitely in the 1920s was very elaborate, wasn't it? It was all very positive. It, you know, there was lots of parties going on, lots and lots of celebrations, but it was all about curves. If you've ever sort of looked at a 1920s building, you know, maybe down in sort of Brighton area, you can see quite a lot of 1920s sort of architecture. They didn't have corners as such. The buildings were curved. You know, the fashions had a lot of movement within them as well. They were all about feathers. Again, it was movements and curves and styles. And I just think that's a classic description of what a Figaro chain actually is as well. Lots and lots of curves, not necessarily flat surfaces or angles. It is all about that continuation. Think of an infinity, I suppose, the classic infinity style, and that's very similar to what you'll actually see as the link in a Figaro. So very prominent in that time of year, at that time. In the 1920s, and you can understand why, but also the elongation. It was all about sort of longer lengths of chains. It was all about sort of elongating that torso. They did wear the short, obviously, as well, but yeah, lots of long lengths and layers, which looked absolutely fabulous. Now, your early bird is a lot of sterling silver. It is substantial, and it's most definitely something I would be delighted to receive on Christmas morning. Now, this is one of our most substantial gram weight of chains that we actually have within our vault. This is over 4 grams of sterling silver. You know, when I think probably the norm, the more frequently seen with us anyway recently, has been sort of around the 2 grams, which is fabulous, and again really substantial. However, we've got the remaining quantity of the deal of the day. So just now, if anyone's thinking it's not 11 AML, no, it's not. This was a previous deal of the day, and we're able to honour it at that deal of the day price. So maybe you missed out on this when it first appeared on our screens. We've got the remaining quantity for you this morning. As it was the deal of the day, you know, then obviously, you know, those boundaries have been pushed to a considerable savings for you. Over 4 grams, and I'll hold it up to the neckline as well for you, over 4 grams of sterling silver, which is, you know, a lot in any chain. The average sterling silver ring on the market, the average, not saying all of them obviously, weighs 1.5 grams. So you know that you have got a lot here. I mean, look how, just on its own, how beautiful this is. because it has got that really substantial gram weight, I don't think we are just singly targeting the ladies. You know, I think this could be something that
I think you're right.
the fellas could wear.
Yeah.
Because it is a substantial chain.
Yeah.
And a Figaro, again, it doesn't just target.
I like that.
Target the ladies. It is very much a unisex style of link. Okay. Previous deal of the day, we have the remaining quantities are available to you as your early bird. I shouldn't imagine that we'll have huge quantities, so get it as soon as you can. Hang on a minute, my producer's just said to me, that was our should-be deal of the day price. Yeah, that seems 4 grams of sterling silver. 4. Over 4. In that detail, in a Figaro, with all of that work. 18-inch, so it's that beautiful, beautiful length that is going to sit just below the nape of the neck. £9.95 for you to get hold of it this morning. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Great Christmas gifts, don't you think? Don't forget you've got that extended money-back guarantee as well, right the way up until the 25th of January. 2017. Can you imagine a loved one, a nearest and dearest, somebody actually unfolding this on Christmas morning, their response? Because this is substantial, this is luxurious, precious metal in one of the most expensive links because of that detailing. And that doesn't surprise me, does it you?
No. I mean, I'm just amazed at the prices that low.
For all of that sterling
for all
silver.
Of the silver, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What would you do with this, Deb? I mean, you probably guessed what I do.
I think because the links catch the light so nicely, because they're the flat surface, just wearing it on its own works really, really well. But if you just hang one of the labradorite pendants that are coming up in the second kit, just one of those on the front would look incredible.
It really would.
But I mean, actually, you could cut the chain up as well.
Well, at that price point, yeah, you can.
Use it for bracelets, earrings.
Yeah, I was about to say the same. This is the kind of gram weight that I would look to, obviously a little bit shorter, for maybe an anklet. I love an anklet. Yeah. Even in the winter, I think they're really slimming.
Yeah, and also because of the size of the links, you could actually pop charms on it as well. Then.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
you could.
Really
that's a really good point. Judith, good morning to you up in Nottinghamshire, saying best thing from the 20s is my mum. Born 1929. She is fit, well, and stylish, and loves me making her unique jewellery pieces. Judith, I love that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, really
nice.
lovely. That's the kind of messages that we want to hear about, you know? That's absolutely. And I couldn't agree with you more. And I bet she is fabulous and fit and all of your wonderful pieces of jewellery, ultra stylish.
Yeah.
Forgive me, I'm going to sneeze. £9.95 for you to get hold of this. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. There's a number to call. Make sure you check out those baskets and make sure you stay on those phone lines. Just £10. I mean, what a great gift that would be. Even at that price, you know, I wouldn't be too concerned about giving it to sort of my niece or the youngsters. No. Yeah. So they can learn about the sentiment and how precious jewellery is. Okay, speaking of precious, it's a new marketing campaign that Tanzanite One are heading up. You might have heard of this. But they're kind of wanting or aspiring to go in the same sort of footsteps that De Beers did with diamonds. They're targeting Tanzanite to be the gemstone that you gift after your firstborn. Now, let's just think about that for a second. If that marketing campaign is as successful as De Beers was with their diamonds, well, firstly, we know that there's not enough of it to go around. We know that it's very difficult to get hold of at the moment, and we know that very little is coming out of the ground of this quality. But what do you think that's going to do to two things? A, the supply. Obviously, it's going to dramatically decrease. be the price point. Now, because many people are lucky enough to go on to have children, should they want to, obviously. But so this is the gemstone with the sentiment attached, gemstone of rebirth, as we've always known it to be. But yeah, the gemstone of your firstborn, and we look for that gorgeous, gorgeous blues. So, in England alone, in 2015, national statistics, just shy of 700,000 babies were born in England alone. So if this is true and this is successful, just in England, that's not Ireland, Scotland or Wales, and obviously, you know, and I'm just talking about here in the UK specifically, just in England, 700,000 babies. So how quickly do we think tanzanite is gonna sell out, become deplete on that basis? Now, we don't have 700,000. We have a limited quantity. We've got graded tanzanite, that's that depth of blue that we long for and aspire to. And you have got 25 carats in total, really rich, and it's vanadium that is the chemical that's responsible for all these gorgeous, intense violet blues. Loads and loads and loads of purples coming through. If you think about it, the best way to describe what we aspire tanzanite to be is like Elizabeth Taylor's eyes, you know, that very unique blue with a hint of purple coming through. That's what we aspire tanzanite colours to be. The gemstone of your firstborn. I love that idea. Love it. I mean, but on the basis we're going to want to get it sooner rather than later. Now already confirmations are coming in. We're busy as we can see on the call screen and also with us on the web. We should be £16.95 for graded quality. You know, that's incredible. I was expecting this to be sort of a jewellery maker price point of sort of around £30–40 at most. At least rather, I meant to say. Now, £16.95 is already an incredible deal. Get it home, even if you don't know what to do with it as of yet. It's a gemstone I would strongly encourage you get sooner rather than later. I've been buying it for probably for the past 5 years, and as much as I possibly can, just to keep hold of. Ollie, my director's just saying, yeah, I've bought it. You've bought it in cabochons. Rob's bought cabochons, yeah, not surprised. Get the gemstone as soon as you can, because the reality is, can we just sort of cast our mind forward maybe 10 years, 5 years, 10 years, whenever it is that tanzanite actually sort of, the news breaks that it's completely and utterly deplete. How are you going to feel? Are you going to be ecstatic that you own it, or are you going to be concerned that you haven't purchased it yet or purchased enough? That's a massive price reduction. We should never take this gemstone into a single figure price tag. However, it's happening. It is happening. It's not even 9 o'clock yet, and we're already sort of pushing those boundaries beyond all imagination. And I often think that's my justification, Deb, when it comes to tanzanite. You know, not that I need to justify it, but you know, how am I going to feel when the news breaks that this gemstone is no longer in production, no longer being mined?
Yeah, it's going to be one of those things when you hear it, you'll remember what you were doing almost.
Yeah,
because
it is.
It will be quite a significant thing for us, because it's a gemstone that we've seen sort of arrive on the scene.
Yeah, well, it's our generation's gemstone, isn't it? So
yeah, so
yeah, 100%. I also think, you know, like, obviously I've got a family now, you know, I want to be able to pass on gemstones to Willow, heirloom pieces of jewellery as well that potentially she may never have been able to buy herself. So this is giving her that chance, you know, things like Songia sapphire and well, let's be realistic now. In 18 years, when Willow is classed as an adult, she's going to be wanting to buy jewellery and enjoy gemstones. How much is this going to cost then? You know, and I don't even have to think about 18 years. It could be a lot sooner. If you think about it like that, you know, these are significant purchases for us all. Okay, moving on. Moving on to some gorgeous, gorgeous pearls.
Ooh, aren't they beautiful?
A firm favourite here at JewelleryMaker, and I think they always will be when we keep delivering quality like this. Like Tanzanite, we do pearls very well.
Yeah.
Now, these are a lovely potato shape. I actually hate that description of pearls. It's basically describing an oval pearl, but in the industry we call them potato pearls. Yeah, I've got a real detest about saying that.
Yeah, it doesn't... I love potatoes, though.
Who doesn't? What's your favourite potato?
It depends what mood I'm in. Could be mash, as long as it's smooth.
Yeah.
Could be chips, love chips. Jacket potato.
Can't beat a jacket spud, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I always see boiled are the most boring, aren't they?
Rusty, not so sure. Boiled's nice with butter and parsley on there.
It's got to be a ton of butter, yeah, which kind of defeats the object, yeah, and salt and pepper.
Don't put butter on your pearls.
Sorry, pearls, I'm just going to apologise to this strand because, you know, you're way too beautiful for us to be talking about mashed potato and chips and things like that. But you get the idea. Do you know what I mean? You look at that sort of description and it doesn't justify how stunning they are. These are so extremely 1920s, you know. There were lots of pearls and tassels and feathers about in that sort of era. So perfect if you want to emulate those styles. I'm going to make a suggestion. Genuine cultured pearls of this quality, you'll be able to multi-buy and create that really lovely sort of elongation waist length style sort of string of pearls.
Oh, yes.
You're going to be able to do that with these. Oh, you'd only need to get two, wouldn't you? Maybe knot them in between.
Yeah, or rosary link with some chain in between.
Yeah. Now, this is our should be price. Should be price.
Oh, wow.
Quality pearls. But I did suggest that you might, you know, you're going to be able to multi-buy. As affordable as we can possibly take these two for that calibre, that grade, you know, that consistency of those oval shapes, which is really important. You know, you've got the consistency of those shapes across the entirety of the strand. The nacre surface, you know, look how smooth those nacre surfaces are. So very little blemishes, and also that lustre. £11.95 to get hold of these 8x7mm. I'll give it a quick measure as well, just so you know how much in terms of approximate length. I've got here 40 centimetres. So, you know, if you get two of those and maybe not in between, wonderful. Okay, moving on to... We were saying about in 1920s it was all about colour. Because it was positive, wasn't it? It was a really positive time. Now, what colours do you associate with the 1920s? I don't think there was any particular colour, do you?
There was obviously the black and white,
yeah,
thing.
monochromes.
Gold was quite significant.
Yeah.
But also there were a lot of abalone sort of tones and mother of pearl tones.
Yes.
So that's like...
Yes, they were big into shell, weren't they? At the time? Yeah, absolutely. Now, if you do look at sort of pictures, and we've got here in the studios the different sort of eras and stages of jewellery styles throughout history, and sort of purples was... I didn't actually naturally assume this to be a very 1920s colour, but actually it is. Yeah. It's in those illustrations that this beautiful sort of pale purple.
Quite a lot of ceramics as well.
Yeah, that's probably where the connection is.
The tiles,
ceramics.
Sort of fireplace tiles or floor tiles.
Yes, maybe that's the association, Deb. I think you've got it there on the nose. Because these... I mean, they've got that opaque beauty, obviously. This is natural colour. Those facets, look how they channel, almost like a river of sort of cream opal across every single one of the facets. Now this is much larger than sort of your usual opal strand. You know, they go right the way up to 9 by 6 millimeters. They are big, substantial gemstones. I mean, these could maybe you could interpret these into maybe cameos or something like that, couldn't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Our should be price. We're not talking about individual tiny faceted rondelles. They're really substantial. Really substantial. How about we take it to that single figure price tag? Are you seeing the pattern here? They are big individual gemstones. Again, I'm thinking rosary links, maybe one in between your pearls that you've just seen.
That would be really pretty. Make a really gorgeous necklace, that would.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like that idea.
I'm thinking, I'm forgetting her name off Great Gatsby.
Oh.
What's her name? Daisy, that's it. Because she wore quite a lot of pastels in that film. She had quite a lot of pastels and things like that in that film, in terms of her fashion and her style. Because these could be interpreted, incorporated into your hair.
Yeah.
It wasn't just bold colours and black and whites, was it?
No.
Beautiful. Okay, need to move on. So much to bring you. Don't forget, today's deal of the day is absolutely unmissable, so make sure you do stay tuned. And also, Deb's kits, incredible. But up next is your Star Buy. Yeah, I'm just sort of thinking about sort of the music and everything of that era of the 1920s.
Yeah, it is.
Dancing.
Absolutely. Oh, the old films I loved. I used to watch them all
the black and white films.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did too. Fab, aren't they?
Very flamboyant, wasn't it?
Very flamboyant. That's a good word, actually, Michael, to describe the 1920s, isn't it? Flamboyant.
Yeah.
You know, I love that. We'll get Michael to do his Charleston for us just before the break. Wonderful. That's it. You've got to do the hands as well, Michael. Come on, don't do it half-hearted. Okay. This is coming your way at an unmissable deal. Now, these are bi-coloured, which means this gemstone can come in, if you've seen ametrine, which is actually a mixture of amethyst and citrine. It's a bi-coloured variety. It also comes in beautiful soft pinks called Rose de France, which is a very rare sort of colour of amethyst, and these rich and intense purples. But this is a fusion of those two, you know, your sort of Rose de France-esque pinks and the really intense sort of Zambian purples that you can also source. Absolutely adore this strand. So we were talking about how the 1920s is all about intensities of colour, but also the pastels. You've got the variation here as well. Absolutely love this. You know, you're ticking two boxes essentially. For an amethyst to be classed as Rose de France, and listen, I'm not saying that this definitely is, but it's got to be leaning towards so the pinkish hues, and it has to be very specifically between 3 and 4 on the GIA tone scale to be Rose de France. That's only 5%, by the way, of the world's amethyst will be that specific colour. So it is probably one of the rarest of colours of this gemstone. But amethyst is also a pleochroic gemstone, so even if it isn't necessarily Rose de France, you will still see under differing angles those flashes of pinks coming through, and it's really abundant in this strand. Now these are beautiful 4mm rounds. We were only saying just a few moments ago how we seem to be lacking 4 mils here within our vault, so definitely get them as soon as you can. Could be incorporated into your seed beading, incorporated in your sort of channel setting, rosary linking.
Beady beads work really well with this size.
Great idea. It's your first star buy of the morning. And bring the graphics in so you can make sure you don't miss out. Have we got quantity of these, Rob? We've got 84, so less than 100. That might seem plentiful, but in actual fact it's not. We're going to go straight down, and this is why, £6.95 for natural amethyst. Like I said, it's not heat treated. Natural bi-coloured amethyst, so you've got that fusion, that combination of and variation of tones of amethyst. So it is all down to personal choice. As with many gemstones, what colours are desirable. For example, sapphires, blue is probably the most frequently purchased and the most well known, but it's not necessarily the most desirable and the most valuable. Same applies with your amethyst. It's all down to personal choice. Rose de France, those pinkish hues, if it's in those, that 3 and 4 specification on the GIA tone scale is certainly one of the rarest. But in terms of the purple, that intense, rich purple is, again, equally desirable. Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, you know, Fabergé, all big jewellery designers. All big jewellery designers use the rich, intense purples. How about today's deal of the day? I'm going to actually put this next to it so you can get...
Oh, nice, yeah.
What a combination this would be.
Yeah.
And you've got the sterling silver here, so you could literally space them out. Isn't that amber stunning?
Gorgeous.
Coming up at 11 a.m. And, you know, you might not necessarily think, oh, orange and purple, but they really work together.
Yeah, they do. They really work well. And I love putting unusual colours with amethyst.
Colour clashing almost.
It is almost, but it's a really sympathetic sort of grouping.
Yeah, I agree.
Rather than it being harsh.
I do think amethyst is one of those gemstones that does go with so much. I mean, it goes with greens, yellows, pinks, blues, definitely. It complements all of the above. And as I was saying, this is one of my favourite combinations. And it takes me to, excuse me, it takes me to, I can picture a piece of jewellery which was... It wasn't necessarily made by a famous designer, but it was a very high-end piece of jewellery, and it was peridot and amethyst, and it was just incredibly beautiful because it was so vibrant. It was like a work of art in gemstones. I love this combination. I hope you'll agree with me. Really intense, glorious, vivacious peridot. And your wonderful, luxurious, velvety amethyst. Those combinations, I just think, look amazing against one another. Now, peridot is an idiochromatic gemstone. Now, without getting too technical, it basically means it gains its colour from trace elements within the gemstone. In this case, it's iron. Not too much, not too little. Too much iron will make it quite murky, if you like, quite sort of brown in its colour. Too little, and it starts bordering on more of a yellow gemstone. So you want it to be very specifically a chartreuse on sort of the Pantone chart, a very chartreuse, intense green. This is totally and utterly natural. There's no treatment, which is fabulous, don't you think? I mean, when I look at quality citrine like this, I think, how is that not irradiated or heat treated? You know, how does that come out of the ground just like it is? Yeah.
It is magical.
It is magical. It's kind of like a gemstone with superpowers, in my opinion. You're getting 50 carats here in total. Already lots of you making sure you're not missing out. August birthstone. We only have 52 of these available within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. Okay, can I just say something? And I'm going to ask everybody here in the studio and you guys at home, and you can all shout back at me at the same time, but this gemstone of this, or this strand, are we not used to seeing it at around sort of 30, 40 pounds? Michael, you've seen peridot of that quality at 30, 40 pounds, haven't you?
Yes, up close and personal, yes.
Up close and personal. Deb?
Yeah, definitely, because of the size and the colour.
Look at...
Yeah, it's amazing.
You know, if you just took a couple of those rondelles and put them onto some sterling silver shepherd hooks, you wouldn't sell them at £8.95, would you?
No, 25.
Yeah, it would be ludicrous to sell them at that kind of price point, in my opinion. This gemstone is diamond's best friend. They're diamonds. They hold each other's hands, for want of a better description, to the surface through kimberlite pipes. It is totally and utterly natural. If you think about this, within the Earth's core and all of that really hot intensities and pressures and magna, you know, it kind of, all that energy has been transported into the gemstone.
Yeah.
Sharon in Essex is saying, peridot and amethyst reminds me of my late nan. They were her favourite colours. Yeah, I can see why. You know, it's one of my favourite colour combinations as well, Sharon. And this should all day long onto the moon and back be, in my opinion, you know, yeah, to Mars and back, where this gemstone has actually been found. I didn't know if you knew that. This should be in excess of £30, and that's one of our, I'm talking about a JewelleryMaker price point, which would be unmissable. You're grabbing hold of this chance and running with it, and I will be doing exactly the same. You know, black and peridot. So whether if you've got spinel in your stash, just, you know, popping a bit of spinel in amongst these beautiful, look, or with what I'm wearing. It's such a strong colour. You know, peridot is a gemstone which, you know, you have gemstones which love evening light, love candlelight, incandescent lightings and things like that. Peridot likes all of them. Loves natural daylight, loves candlelight. In fact, it will glimmer in candlelight in a very, very unique way. It shows off when it's out in sunlight. It's just one of my favourite gemstones. I absolutely adore it. Hello to Jane, Cheshire, Susan, Linda, Sandra, Mary. Hello to Suzanne and Suffolk. Tracy May, nice to be with you. Paula, Janice, Anne, nice to see you. Elspeth, nice to see you up in Ayrshire. I've got Elizabeth there, Annette there. We only have 50 of these, 52 to be exact. So do check out those baskets as soon as you can. Lancashire, Surrey, West Sussex, Northamptonshire, Laura, Kate and Christine still with it in your basket. Good morning to you, Doris. Nice to have your company. Good morning to you, Anne, as well. Super, super busy. This is just a handful of our regular JewelleryMaker viewers who are making sure they get this home. You know, if you look at the desirable colour of peridot, it's this. It's that chartreuse green. Can I give you another sort of example? Now, back-to-back star buy. These are at 10 to 10. Look at this as a combination. I want to buy these. Yeah, I think this is gorgeous. What a great Christmas gift. It would be. Wait a second, though, because we're still not done. I'm going to put the peridot down. Forgive me sniffing. Right, I'm going to pick this up with the tweezers. Look at these back-to-backs. Amber charms. The amber comes in different colours. You can get black amber, you can get cognac amber, you can get yellow amber, you can get green amber. You're looking for inclusions. The more inclusions, the more valuable it is. That's basically all of those prehistoric, fascinating stories that have been encapsulated at that specific time. These are fabulous, aren't they? Gorgeous. Rob was saying, Rob said, Elle, these are so you. They really are. And they'll go amazingly with the deal of the day, don't you think? Paula in Northamptonshire saying, I've got that, it's stunning. It is stunning. Now, so much more to bring you, including Deb Rudge, loads of incredible deals. It's your 1920s day. Keep those text messages coming in. What do you love about the 1920s? Or maybe just, you know, what have you got to say about this specific era? We'd love to hear from you. Don't go anywhere, because Deb Rudge is coming your way after this.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Very good morning. I've had the count. Ollie, you were counting down to me then, and for some reason I was just...
Yeah, I wasn't listening either to anything.
Deb, I was a little bit more subtle about it. You just come out with it.
Yeah,
you just
tell it as it is.
come out with it. That we were blatantly ignoring our director. Sorry, Ollie, he said, gosh, it's like being at home. Right, we've got loads squeezed in. Can I give you a little bit of an insight? Rob's just stepped into the studio, Rob, my producer, and he's just said, Al, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. It's all been added, so some fantastic, fantastic additions. 5 metres of sterling silver chain. We're going to get started with that alongside the amber. Before I go any further though, now, there's a lot of love for our Rob. If you've never met him, he's our very tall producer. Lots of model roots, isn't there, Rob? You've got some modelling roots there. It's in the genes. It's in the family. He can strut.
Can he?
Apparently.
I've never seen Rob strut.
No, he's not. He's a cool guy, is our Rob. But he's also very, very, very interactive. Now, lots and lots of love for him here at JewelleryMaker, and he's got his own page. So we'd love for you to sort of to join Rob on his page, because there's apart from actually hearing more from Rob, I'm actually seeing him because he's busy in the gallery. He can't always step out here into the studio. You can get interactive. You can have sort of conversations. You can have messages, but also you'll know what's coming up. He can give you a little bit of an insight into some of the deals. So if you like his page, he runs little competitions on there as well. So follow Rob on Facebook. So facebook.com/JMProducer Rob. I couldn't think what it was then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get in touch with him. Our Rob. He's a good bloke. And you can also say, Rob, any chance of this? Any chance of that? Okay, we're going to start with, it was a deal of the day on Sunday, and hundreds of these sold on Sunday. What was the exact quantity? Do we know that yet? We only had 252, and there are 22 left.
Crikey.
22 left. Now, I was lucky enough to bring this to you on Sunday, and how many times have you ever, in fact, you're going to say never. Okay, we've offered you 18-inch sterling silver chains. We've offered you 22-inch. We've offered metre-long lengths of sterling silver, even 3 metres. This, or rather Sunday, it was the first time that I've ever brought 5 metres. Now, I have the remaining 22. I'm assuming that Ollie, my director, has just literally seen the price, because he went, oh my goodness. Yeah, it's ridiculously, ridiculously low. It's first come, first serve. Can I just show you what you're getting? A beautifully, beautifully silky curb chain. Now, for 5 metres. For 8 grams. 8 grams of solid sterling silver. Oh, apparently this is a mistake. Okay. One thing I was doing though, there's 22 available. I was talking about how silky this was. So bear with me. I'll hold it by my mic. Listen to this. Can you hear?
It's like
That's my finger and thumb literally just sliding. The reason why I'm doing that is just so you can really feel how silky and softly it's going to fall across the actual neckline. Lay it across the actual back of the hand so you can see the link as well in detail. It's a mini curb, 5 metres rather, of solid sterling silver. I mean, it's going to go on and on and on and on. We had some stunning pieces of jewellery made by our wonderful beading buddies. It's going to sell out. It's just first come, first serve. Hello to you, Sally. Hello to you, Agnes, Diana. Sally, your in brackets name made me laugh. Diane, sorry, Susan, it's almost sold out. I'm going to move on. Well done. This with the amber that's coming up later on. Don't forget to follow Rob. Don't forget to follow our Rob. If you want those kind of deals, you got to follow our Rob. I'm sure that's blackmail, but there we go. Okay. I tell you what. Natural multicoloured pearls. When did you put these on the T-bar? If you're online right now, just open another tab and put GIA, that's Gemological Institute of America, just put GIA coloured pearls. Do that and look at the images that they've actually got on their own website. If you're wondering what GIA is, it's the largest industry, largest sort of corporation, if you like, in this industry. It's who myself and many of your hosts are actually trained with. The Gemological Institute of America. Their picture on there of coloured pearls will show you almost exactly the same as what you're looking at here. These are all totally and utterly natural. 8 to 9 millimetres. So these peach and pink and white pearls haven't been bleached or dyed, this is how they have formed and grown within those mollusks. Astonishingly, I just absolutely adore. I absolutely adore the fact that these wonderful, wonderful hues come from the actual gemstone itself. You know, if you think about a Tahitian pearl, they've got a very inky, steely, sort of aubergine, purpley blue colour, and a Koya pearl is quite golden, very similar actually to these sort of peachy tones. Different locations, different water temperatures can be responsible for producing some of these wonderful natural colours. You're getting a real variation on this strand, a beautiful variation, and it's not the dye that is responsible for it. It's all down to the mollusk itself and the environment that it was actually cultivated. Now, these are an addition to the show that I knew nothing about. Absolutely love it. Even if you haven't got time to go online just yet to sort of have a look on the GIA, I'd strongly recommend you doing it, because it gives you an indication above anything else of just the quality that you're actually getting here, and also how much value you're getting for quality. Now, there are 77 of these available in the vault, that's it. And they're already flying, because it's not just the 1920s, it's always appropriate, a pearl necklace. 1995. Ooh. What would you do with these, Deb? Because I say the same thing every time when I see quality pearls. I'm like, I'll just restrand it. Every time I say the same.
I have got a necklace that I absolutely love and wear all the time, and it's different coloured pearls with chunks of chain in between.
Oh, I like that. Well, if you've got the 5 metres of chain there.
Yeah, so that's what I do, is make earrings and a necklace to match.
Deb, you reacted, you know, with a sudden intake of breath at the 1995.
I just love the colours that are on there.
Yeah, and me.
And I was expecting sort of twice that price.
Yeah, to be honest, me too. You know, apart from the sort of bridal connection of pearls, you know, they are always appropriate, and I know that's something that you hear us say time and time and time again here at JewelleryMaker, but they are always suitable for whatever occasion. Whatever generation as well, whatever age, they are always appropriate. But to be able to get these really beautiful, soft pastel hues, you know, a white pearl necklace, some people might find a little bit stark. This is a good great way of actually softening a pearl necklace.
It is. And because you've got the range of colours, what you've also got is sort of the background colour, but you've got other colours going on, so it just works with everything. And they're just really feminine, really striking as well.
Yeah, I think so as well. It's kind of like rose gold is to the precious metals. Yeah. It's softer, isn't it? Maybe that's why it's so hugely popular. I'll give it a quick count for you so you know how many you're getting. They are central drilled. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 51. So approximately 51 individual solitaires. That's working out at just under 40 pence per natural, genuine cultured pearls. Those of you that are new to us here at JewelleryMaker, we're not talking about glass, synthetics or plastics. These are within a mollusk, you know, formed within a mollusk, which are cultivated for up to approximately 9 years, depending on the water temperature. Rob's actually popped a beautiful bracelet onto my desk, and I've not seen this before, Rob. I often refer to, you know, the little seed beads, sterling silver seed beads that we get. I often say, just restrand it like it is, and that'll make a stunning piece of jewellery.
Now I've seen this. I think Claire McDonald's got one, I think.
I love it. It's solid sterling silver. You've got your lobster claw clasp. There's the lobster claw clasp. These are all individual little spaces, essentially, and then you have got the connector there for a charm. So if I turn it round,
I'm sure Claire's got one.
They're fab, aren't they?
Beautiful.
What about with the amber charms that are coming up a little bit later on?
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah.
What a beautiful Christmas gift this would be.
Yeah.
You know, my other producer, I should say, because I've got two. My other producer, Kim, She loves amber, absolutely does. What a great Christmas present this would be for her.
Should we let Phil know?
Should we let Phil know? No, I was thinking for me to sort of. Don't tell Phil, because that'll be stealing my idea. Get hold of the sterling silver bracelet and the amber charm that's coming up.
Yeah.
That's Kim's Christmas present
That'd go down
sorted.
well.
I bet she'd be delighted with that, wouldn't she? Beautifully tactile, and it is sort of a classic, wearable, everyday piece of jewellery that you never need take off. I love that about it. Of course, you don't have to attach a charm if you don't want to. You could quite simply remove the actual jump ring, but it seems a shame not to. And of course, we often make comparisons to so many different jewellery designers who recreate something almost identical. £14.95 is where we should be. We're not stopping there. This is Christmas in the bag, you know, for so many people. Maybe you're doing Christmas craft fairs, local school fairs and the fetes and things like that. You know, we still want to buy quality pieces of jewellery, and this makes it sort of a Christmas fete price point, I suppose. Makes it a little bit more affordable rather than you know, high-end jewellery house jewellery shop prices that it should be. Now, how about we don't stop at £14.95, we take a third off that price tag. You know, take one of those pearls and just pop it on the bottom. Absolutely stunning. We've got guest designer Natalie there. Hello to you, Natalie. Very good morning. We've got Janice, Buckinghamshire, Christine, Ruby, Sally, Irene. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. Have you got 3 grandchildren or 3 granddaughters or grandchildren, I should say? Have you got 3 siblings? Have you got 3 friends? Or probably, I'm saying 3 just as a number. It could be more than that if you want to. It could be, you might have more than that.
Billy No Mates, buy it for yourself.
No, it's a really good point though. Why not treat yourself to a Christmas present?
I often do.
And me. And me. Maybe we are Billy No Mates then. Yeah. Have to buy myself my Christmas presents. But what a great gift it would be, like sort of your girlfriends or for your cousins or your nearest and dearest, basically. That's what I was trying to get at. It just didn't come out the way I actually intended it to. I was looking at the sort of the quantities that people were buying, and I'm noticing a few of you are buying sort of 3, so maybe you've got sort of 3 children that this might be suitable for, or you're just thinking, I want 3 to layer it up for yourself. Why on earth not? Wow, well done, well done, well done. Okay, I've got time to squeeze in one more opportunity before I go to our next kit. Now, these are the last that we have of these. And we have a massive quantity. Now, when we purchased these for you jewellery makers, there was a 3,000 quantity. We know that they are one of your most popular commodities, and I understand why. Completely understand why. You know, going way back, Ollie's like, you know, back in the day, we used to these were always being hugely popular. Ollie, when he got married to his beautiful wife, lovely Sheila made her jewellery, and these lovely stardust rondelles were included in the piece of jewellery that she wore, and I can understand why. They give you a really incredible impression that they are sort of pave set with diamonds. You know, like they're dusted, I suppose, with sort of fragments of diamonds. It's all down to the texturing of the 925 sterling silver. These are 4x2 millimeters, and you're getting 40 in a pack. If you've got that 5 meter length of chain earlier on, you know, these will easily, in fact, I could probably do it for you very quickly now, easily thread through. Bear with me. Yep, hang on a sec. No problem whatsoever. Can you imagine? Well, you don't need multiples, but just a couple of those on the actual chain. Yeah, looks so pretty, doesn't it?
Or earrings as well. Work really nicely like that.
Really pretty. These stardust, I mean, you can use them in so much. Seed beading, use them in normal beading, use them as spaces if you wanted to, but they're beautiful on their own. Yeah. Now, they are the last few. We had 3,000 of them. Literally, that's how many we've got left. So first come, first serve. For 40, You're getting them at £12.95. I'd love to see sort of like 5 of these on this chain.
I use them on Eslon bracelets.
Ah, so you do.
Just pop one on.
Yeah.
And they're the perfect width for an Eslon bracelet.
Yeah, like your macrames and things like that.
Yeah.
Love that. Yeah. And they're really, really contemporary.
And they just catch the light so well.
What about for the fellas? You know, putting this onto some put them onto put them onto some cord. Ollie's like, well, the fellas, the fellas. Okay, the gents, the gentlemen in our life. Chloe, production manager Chloe, she wears a lovely certain brand of jewellery in a necklace, and it's got 3 almost identical rondelles like this in the centre of a sterling silver chain.
Yeah,
really, really pretty. First come, first serve though, and you can buy as many of them as you want, stock permitting, obviously. Lorraine, 2 Lorraines. Hello to you, Lorraine in Nottinghamshire and Lorraine in West Midlands. Hello to you, Maureen and Karen and Manchester and Iris. Lots of multi-buyers there as well, just to give that added bit of sparkle. This with the aquamarine or the pearls, stunning. Absolutely stunning combination. Now it is time for our first kit. These will go amazing with the first kit. Can I just, I'm just going to throw this one out there. I'm going to say this is one of my favourite kits of the month.
I absolutely loved it when I opened it up. I just thought, I'm really lucky to be able to get these gemstones, and
they're pretty.
Favourites, just, you know.
They are some of my favourite gemstones as well. Bear with me, I'm just making a right hash of trying to get all of these.
I was getting really distracted then, trying to work out if you were going to do it or throw them everywhere.
Got it. This is probably one. In fact, I'm going to go as far as saying it's in my top 3 of kits.
It is lovely. It's a beautiful kit.
The gemstones are absolutely stunning. Ollie said your headpiece is very French made.
It is. It's like a lacy apron, isn't it?
Yes. A little bit saucy. It's a little bit saucy. Yes, you could. Yeah. Well, you know, each to their own. You know, each to their own. It's stunning, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I mean, this is classic 1920s at its best, Deb.
Tassels, you've got to do tassels, haven't you, for 1920s?
Long lines, monochrome, geometric shapes as well. You've got it all, she's got it all there, hasn't she? Got it all there. Now, look at this kit. How many have we got, Rob? 75, it's not enough.
Ooh, that's not many.
No. And the reason why it's limited on quantity is because we've got micro-faceted topaz in here. It looks like a strand of the most amazing colourless diamonds. I mean, look at this.
Beautiful.
Where are those?
Ooh,
hang on a second. Nice. Where is that shell? I don't have that here. The carved flower. Okay, well, I'll go through all the other components first. Now, I've got 10 metres in your 1mm silver plated round wire. So great for creating your structure, great for creating sort of shanks of rings, wire writing evening. We've had lots of wonderful wire skills and been thrown around over the past week, so fantastic to add to your stash. Then you've also got 10 metres of your 0.4. You know, these 2 gauges are like a marriage made in heaven. You've got your structure and you've got your weaving, basically. If this is all new, a sort of new language to you, just stay with us or have a look back at YouTube. We record every single one of our live shows, the demonstrations. Have a look online as well. So that beautiful, beautiful sort of crispness that you get from our silver plated wire. Now we've also got, let me show you this, a stunning threading material. This is new. Satin cord. I've not seen this before, Deb, have you?
I have seen it in a pale blue. I used.
Okay.
I think it was at the beginning of the year. It might have been a really, really small
reel,
sort of sample
Now,
that we had.
The one difficulty I actually have here, is just, can you see the lustre? Because as you would imagine satin to be, you know, it's very smooth and silky, and it has got that lovely sheen, that beautiful lustre across the surface. This has equally so. Could you pearl knot with these?
Do you know you can? Yeah. Yeah, you could.
Because I'm thinking the pearls that, you know, within this kit, if you could thread this through, have that monochrome style necklace.
Yeah.
Oh, stunning. I love black thread against white pearls.
Yeah, the contrast really
works.
Makes it look whiter, doesn't it, the pearl then?
It makes it even more crisp. Beautiful, never seen that previously before. Then I've got a bobbin here, which is 10 metres of your black satin cord in 1 mil. So, yeah, if you got those rondelles earlier on, just one of these threaded on. Can you see that? And that's your black satin cord. So again, there's that lustre. Comes on a bobbin, like so. Really, really, really gorgeous. Great for kumihimo, great for macrame, great for all different styles of threading. Still not done though, because we have got 4 beautiful genuine gemstone opportunities to bring you as well. I'm going to start with those pearls, as we've mentioned them. Lovely size, you know, they're really, really, really feminine, and we've brought you the big size of pearls this morning. Nice to be able to bring you something which is a little bit more delicate, but not so teeny tiny that they're almost unmanageable.
Yeah.
These are 4 to 5 millimeters, so they're a really, really lovely, lovely size to work with. I'm picturing this in maybe sort of a pearl style cuff.
Yes, that'd be nice. You could make like a ladder weave type thing. I wasn't going to actually make a bracelet because I thought I just want to do tons and tons of rosary linking, but they look so incredible just
restranded
as they are.
I mean, look at that. Simple, but yet really, really, really classy.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I bet if you were, maybe you're starting jewellery making and you're thinking this could potentially be a business in the long run. Maybe it is your business now and you know this all too well. Are you thinking the same as me? You know, that would be probably one of your fastest sellers.
Yeah,
that
probably
style.
would. Yeah. It's simple, it's classic. It's
wearable.
Yeah. Definitely.
Love it, love it. Now, let's bring those faceted white topaz. This is incredible. The beauty of topaz, have you ever noticed that sometimes jewellers use topaz above diamonds or as accents? There's a very good reason for that, because because topaz is a gemstone which has got amazing brilliance, and it can carry lots of smaller facets. So, for example, a single cut diamond which has got 17 facets and the same sort of dimensions in terms of millimeters, you can actually brilliant cut a topaz. So you'll get loads and loads and loads of sparkle, more sparkle in many cases. And if you're looking at that thinking, okay, yeah, I see what I mean. Yeah, these are micro-faceted. You're probably going to see more of a performance from this strand than others, because this is a gemstone which loves to show off and play with the light. This is probably why we're limited edition, the actual topaz. This one on its own, it's my favourite of the kit so far. But it's hard to have favourites really when you've also got micro-faceted spinel. Do you see why I'm referring to it as one of my top 3? Of the month, most definitely. How beautiful is this?
Yeah.
But I'm still not done, because I also have a carved shell flower. It astounds me that people that lapidarists can actually carve works of art like this, because it's such a brittle material, shell, and then you can get detailing like this.
Yeah.
Incredible, isn't it? The curves, the angles, you know, the detailing on the exterior surfaces. Okay, we've only got 76 of these available. Don't hang around on this if you love it as much as we do here in the studio. It is classic 1920s, but to be honest, it's also it's any era. It's stunningly beautiful. What we're taking this to, I would pay for the gemstones on their own, hands down, and to the moon and back. In all honesty, I would pay it for the white spinel on its own. 76 of these are available, all the satin cords, all of the wire. Have I ever got to the moon and back, Ollie's asking me. Ah, it's a story. I need to get this story, because I often say that, to the moon and back.
Yeah.
I need to get that story. But you know what? It has got that connection, isn't it? It is quite moon-like. Already, Helen, Debbie, Buckinghamshire, Diana multi-buying, Geraint, Nottinghamshire, Surrey, Margaret, Agnes is there, Claire's on the phone as well, Georgina's on the phone, Lucy's on the phone, London's on the phone, Ruby in West Midlands is with me on the web as well. Check out. You know, we are talking high-end luxury. You know, black spinel alongside white topaz, just those two alone. I mean, what a high-end piece of jewellery that's going to be on its own. £41.90 is where we should be, which is already incredibly affordable. You know, that's working out at £10 a strand and £10 for the flower, and everything else basically is an added bonus. We're not stopping here though. 76 of these are available. Now you'll understand why I said I'd pay comfortably for the entire kit what we're actually taking it to for the one topaz strand. £24.95. You know, how much would you expect a strand of spinel to be on our screens at? You know, surely you'd be thinking about at least £15, at least. It's a long strand as well.
Yep, it is.
You know, the pearls, surely you'd be expecting them to be in excess of £10. For the white topaz, I'd be expecting it to be in excess of £24.95 and then some. No surprise whatsoever that we have got loads and loads and loads of you there. Now, if I said to you, this black spinel, it's £8.30.
Ooh.
If I said that to you, would you be happy?
I'd be having 5 or 6 of those.
Absolutely. What about if I said this faceted, micro-faceted white topaz, £8.30? What if I said these pearls, £8.30? What if I said this beautiful carved shell was £8.30? Oh, no. That's not. Guess what? You can have that for free. And all of this.
That's...
When we break it down
really
like that...
shocking, isn't it? That is shocking.
Bite-sized chunks. When you break it down, the luxury that you're getting. You know, there's some of the biggest designers in the world use faceted spinel and white topaz and pearls out of choice. You know, when we break it down to each component, for the wire spools, for the cords, the satin cords, for the carved flower, for your micro-faceted spinel and your micro-faceted topaz and your pearls, that's working out at £3 each. The value in this kit is just unreal.
That is incredible.
Unbelievable.
I wear my black spinel bracelet all day, every day, never take it off. And the number of people that notice it and want one, I could be making
how many could you make?
3 or 4 bracelets from a strand by the time you've added the clasp in.
Yeah.
And the same with the topaz.
And you'd definitely make your money back, couldn't you?
You definitely would.
And then some, probably, just out of the one strand on its own. Yeah, totally agree. I mean, this is great for the Christmas party. You know, when we start getting our sort of glittery, sparkly little black dresses out, or maybe the sort of sparkly heels, or your handbags. You know, it's that time of year where we do start thinking of a bit of glitz and the glam. Yeah. This is perfect for that. Super busy, but I cannot implore you enough to check out those baskets. Jill in Sussex, Eleanor. You used to sell lots of satin cord, but not for a long time. Hooray! It's back then. Oh, wonderful. Thanks for telling me that, Jill. Yeah, I can remember the thick cord.
Yeah.
I remember that, but I don't remember the thinner gauge.
The thinner gauge is relatively recent. Yeah, it's fairly recent.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't remember which kit it was in, a pale blue one, but it's rare.
Other than knotting your gemstones, knotting your pearls, what else could you use this thinner cord for?
Well, I've used it on. I did a Kumahimo braid with the thicker satin thread, and I used the finer one for actually binding the end section. So it's really useful for binding.
And it's nice and strong.
Really strong.
I'm going to take a wander over to our lovely Deb, because I want to show off all of her stunning pieces of jewellery that she's actually made, and also obviously get into the demonstration. I want these.
I just love tassels.
And me. Gemstones and movement, it should happen, shouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I always try and get some movement in the designs, because I think a higher end design usually has a lot of articulation and movement in there.
Well, if you could think of, there's designs like Piaget, Chopard. I mean, they're all into sort of movement. Have you ever seen the Chopard watches? I definitely don't own one. Let's just put it that way. They're very, very expensive. But where they've got, they call it the floating diamonds. Yeah, amazing. I love this. I mean, perfectly 1920s, that headdress.
Yeah.
All you want to get your flapper dress out.
Yeah, and you'd be off, wouldn't you?
You would?
Yeah.
You certainly would. Okay, wonderful. Check out those baskets. Ollie was enjoying my Charleston then. Okay, what is it that you're going to demonstrate, my darling?
I'm going to show you the tassel, the necklace.
Yes.
So we'll...
Is there a bit of gizmoing in there?
There isn't.
Oh, well, I'm intrigued then.
What I did...
I thought that was gizmoing, so I'm learning something new then. No. And it also looks like it's almost got a Mobius ring as well.
Yeah, it has, yeah. I'm not very good at gizmo, and it's because I get distracted. So I'm then gizmoing away, and I'm thinking, oh, I'm doing really well here. And then I realise that actually I've just been going over the same spot. And I've not moved along. So,
I love that about you, Deb. I love that. You're so brutally honest as well.
Yeah,
I'm easily distracted too.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to learn how to do this tassel.
To start off with, what you need to do is twist some of your 1mm wire.
Yes.
And I took probably about 1.5 meters in length, and then just used the really basic twisting tool.
The wire twister.
The wire twister, yeah. So pop it in there, twist it up, and you'll get a nice length of twisted wire to work with. So, whoops, let me get that out of the way so it doesn't explode. And then I'll show you how I started to put the tassel together. So we've got a twisted wire, and if we work on this shorter piece, because otherwise it gets a bit wild to start with, hoping you can see that okay. Right, so if you take a length of your 0.4, and what I'm going to do is just hold about 1 centimetre right at the end of my twist. Is that, if I put that on a black board, is that better?
Marvellous, yes.
So I've held it, so it's about 1 centimetre in from the end of the twisted wire, and just hold it along one of the twists. And then all I'm going to do is wrap round and work back over the top of the 0.4.
Well, you were saying about gizmoing. You are essentially gizmoing right now, but you're just using your hands.
Just using my hands. I know. I don't know why I can't do it on the machine thing. It's because I just get distracted.
Well, you don't need the machine. You're perfectly good at it without it.
It's, I suppose, I am a machine.
Well, yeah.
Well, I watched Blade Runner on Saturday night. It's in my head.
You're going back some now, aren't you, with Blade Runner?
1982.
Was it? I was 4.
Oh, I'm not saying how old I was.
I was 4. I was 4 years old. The boys are saying they were 1. Yeah, my husband wasn't born.
Right then.
On that note, anyway, sorry, totally digress.
So that's how you start it off. I was at Loughborough doing my degree. So I was ancient even then.
No, never. It's only a number anyway.
It is only a number.
I've always been a firm believer of that.
Yeah. Let's get rid of that now.
Okay, so you've done your gizmo. Approximately how long in length did you do that gizmo for?
So if I show you on this one, what I was going to do is show you on this one, because we've got the wrapped section here.
Yeah.
And I've only done about half an inch, I suppose, to start with. Then I've threaded on a load of the white topaz here.
It's so pretty as it is.
Wrap round. So I'll show you how to do that, but I thought if I show you using the black spinel, it'd be easier for you to see.
Because you can do this in both, couldn't you? Can I just wear that as it is?
I know, it makes quite a nice bangle.
Yeah. Or a talk style bracelet, necklace.
Yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Because you've got so much wire there, it's really strong as well.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, so if I show you here now, so I've got the black spinel threaded onto my 0.4, and all I'm going to do is drop one of them down and then wrap round. So hang on, if I go that way it's easier. So I wrap from towards me, away from myself, and just slide the, hang on.
Do you want me to hold that?
Sorry, am I catching you?
No, not at all. I'm just trying to help you.
It's springy, isn't it? Just let the gemstone slide down, hold it in position and bring the wire round. So, and then about 2 or 3 wraps and drop the next one. So if we go along and do that, 2 or 3 wraps. And the only thing you need to try and do is keep them all on the same side of the wire. So if you can... Do you thread
all your gemstones on before you do this?
I thread about 5 or 6.
So it's manageable.
Because then what I'm doing is actually holding them in my against my thumb, and they're not going to drop off the end. So just wrap around. So it's a bit tricky with a desk because I'll usually do it sort of standing up with not a table in front of me, but just standing up, because then I've got enough space to actually wrap.
Yeah, I imagine you exaggerate the movements then, can't you?
Yeah, so it goes a bit quicker. So if I then just wrap 3 in between. 3 was quite a nice space with this, so you get a good section of gemstone.
And you can see more of the luster, I suppose.
Yeah, it holds them, it separates them out.
Yeah.
And you can see all the way around. So once you've done that section, sorry, I'm moving all over. So just wrap then around to finish. And I just really like the way that looks, because it captures the shape of the wires that you've got underneath, and you just get a lovely sort of wave effect.
Yes, wave is a good way to describe it, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like a solid piece of sterling silver almost.
Yeah, that's then been manipulated. It's
so
like
beautiful.
Almost like a scalloped edge or icing on a cake.
Yeah.
So just wrap round a little bit more, so another half an inch or so, and that's then done. So if I snip this off there, and then we've got a length there that we're then going to turn into the cone section. Shall I just measure it so you know exactly how much we've got?
We can give it a quick measure.
Let's measure it.
It's
about 11.5
inches, yeah.
Marvellous. Okay, so then what I did was actually use a Wags Y cone on it.
Okay, now this is a tool which is we sell quite frequently here at JewelleryMaker. If have a look on our website, they may well be available there.
If you've got a mandrel, and we sell these as well, this is quite good and also works because we're just using this as a form. So you could use, in the past I've used cream horn tins for baking. Do you know, like
a what tin?
A cream horn tin. It's like a triangle, a metal triangle, and you wrap your puff pastry around and bake it.
Oh, okay. Yes.
So I've used that as well.
That's right.
So it's just a form. I'm not using it like a proper Wags Y cone.
Okay.
So anything that shape will work. Right, so hold it down at the end there, and then, hang on, I've got to make sure my gemstones are up rather than facing down onto the metal because I don't want it to
crush.
So, yeah, I don't want them cracked. So there we go.
Make sure your gemstones are on the outside.
Yep. And then just twist. So we're going to wrap round and wrap and wrap. Okay, so once you've gone up to the top, just wrap round until the entire thing is shaped. But you could, if you wanted to, you could gizmo as well, rather than do it this way.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be cone shaped, does it?
No.
But on the basis of this, it's 1920s day, you know, they loved a tassel.
Tassel, yeah. It's all about the tassel.
Loved a tassel. They love movement, so this would really allow you to do that and create that movement.
So once we've got that, you need to trim it down and tuck the end in so it's nice and neat and tidy. And then to make the actual tassel-y section, what we're going to do is make little drops of the spinel, the topaz, and the
Can I just
pearl.
show that? Because I'm also thinking, if you did this with a different coloured wire, look, that could be a really lovely little Christmas tree.
Oh, already decorated. Yeah.
They could be lovely little Christmas tree earrings.
They
well,
could.
in fact, you could do it in this colour, couldn't you?
You could. Yeah. You could. That would be nice.
So that for Christmas Day?
Yeah. So if I just show you what I've got here then, we've got basically rosary links. I've got 5 here, but if I hold it up and then you can see. So on the bottom we've got on one of the fine head pins a drop and then rosary links. So what I do is I make the little sections first and then join them up with a pearl in between.
Okay. So
it's quicker to do that.
Do the little sections and then connect them all together.
Yeah, almost mass produce these and then connect them together. So once you've got them...
Now if you're thinking, hang on a minute, I haven't got any head pins, don't worry, I've got a findings pack coming up after Deb's demonstration.
Brilliant. Okay, so what I'm going to do to fit all of these into the tassel is use my mandrel. So if you've got any bail making pliers or anything, that's brilliant. Okay.
We've got those available on the web, by the way.
Just a small circle, and then all I'm going to do is slide my tassel sections onto the circle. So this might be slightly big for the tassel, but we'll see how we go. So you can put as many of these on as you want, really, and make it a nice full tassel. So once you've got that, just close it down, and I'm just going to wrap then
bring the ends up,
end around. Just close it off so they don't drop off. Remove that, and then we'll trim it down to there. And then all you need to do...
It's about 1.5 inches, would you say, of wire?
It is, but it depends how far how big you've made this cone. Okay. Really.
Because obviously it's got to go through the centre, isn't it?
Through the centre and up to the top, and then you make a loop. So try and make sure that the bottom fold with your wires going into your cone is nice and neat and on one of the sides. And then when you feed this up, it sits on the top there. And just take your time to make sure you've got your tassel sort of spaced and everything and nothing's caught up. And then you can just turn a little loop on the top. So we'll trim that down because it is a bit long. Trim that off, turn a loop, and then you're ready to connect it to your necklace however you want to, really. So you can go straight onto a chain or a cord.
But you know what, they'd be fantastic. Not just these could be on a bracelet, on earrings.
Yeah, you can make smaller. Yeah.
Love it, love it, love it, and very 1920s. So absolutely leaning towards the brief.
Yeah.
Now we did say we've got findings coming your way, which, you know, if you've ever wanted a rosary link, basically this makes rosary linking so much easier rather than actually using all of your wire. This has got loads in there. Look at that, adjustable rings. Oh. That's what's at the top. If you're wondering what they are. Hang on a minute, no, different picture, but that's a different picture. You've got here different findings to what you usually see, so do bear with me. You've got a really lovely toggle.
Oh, that's nice, I like that one.
You've got some lovely space.
I was just going to say that would work really well because the twisted effect on there as well.
Would really, really work. Yeah. Then you've got these lovely floral, can you see that? Floral decorative spacers. You've got all of this chain, and I love this chain.
Perfect, yeah.
Again, great for creating your tassels. You've got your extra long featherweights, featherweight head pins. Great for rosary linking. More head pins, you've got more toggles, more...
That's the bracelet one that I used.
There we go.
On that bracelet, exactly the same, yep.
You've got all your decorative head pins here, you've got your heart toggles, you've got your shepherd hooks, you've got your crimp covers, you've got your bolt rings, you've got your crimps, you've got more shepherd hooks, and you've also got your ribbon end covers and extension chains. 90 pieces approximately for £4.95. This is a stash essential. You know, we need our findings, don't we? Shall I tip some of these out for you? I'm just going straight to this chain because the chain's beautiful.
Yeah.
Let me just show you the link.
Yeah, it's really nice chain.
Look at that. Really lovely flat. And we were talking about geometrics and curves and things like that for the 1920s. You know, great for that. Absolutely great. Floral embellishments.
These are absolutely gorgeous as well if you stitch them into your lace. And like they work really, really well stitched into lace.
We go nuts for a featherweight head pin, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
£4.95. We've got quantity, by the way. We have got quantity, so please, please, please do stay where you are and check out those baskets, but they're not going to hang around at £4.95. Now, back-to-back star buys. How many? Can we get the housekeeping out of the way? Should we do that? How many of these are available? They're limited edition. There's about 50, 60 of each of them. We know how desirable amber is. We know how popular it is here at JewelleryMaker. I think these are going to be the perfect addition to anybody's stash stroke jewellery collection. I'm not even entertaining the idea that I'm going to be able to get hold of these because there's simply not enough. Every single one of us here in the studio want to get hold of them because it's the perfect gift to someone that you love or for yourself, of course. Excited to bring it to you, but first come, first serve. So just wanted to make everybody aware that it's limited. Check out as soon as you can. Do not hesitate. Double star buy up next. Need, love, want. Everything about this, it's gorgeous. I mean, here at JewelleryMaker, we bring you components, don't we, so that you can go on to make an amazing piece of jewellery. But this, to me, is it is a piece of jewellery in its own right. I mean, look at the quality of the silver work there. Look at those curves and angles and how the light literally glides across it like it's water, almost liquid luster. Amber, this our very own snapshot of prehistoric time. To get it in these colours, I mean, you have got some of the rarest colours there. Have you ever even seen green amber before? It is available, but it's very infrequently seen. Of course, the cognac colour, which is more mainstream. You can also get yellow amber and also black amber. You're getting a lovely palette of and selection of each of those. Now, we know that this gemstone, the more inclusions, the more valuable the gemstone actually is. So you don't want clarity. You want it to be absolutely riddled with those wonderful, fantastic patterns inside that could well be flora, fauna, frogs, flowers, insects, all sorts that have been encapsulated all of those millions of years ago. Now, It's limited. It is limited, and there is already loads of interest. This is a finished piece of jewellery in my eyes. You know, all you need to do is attach maybe a length of sterling silver chain, and you've got a stunning, stunning bracelet. The 2 flower connectors either side are just framing that gorgeous, gorgeous 4-leaf clover design. They're quite romantic in the fact they've kind of got those sort of heart shapes, but could also be maybe a good luck sentiment behind them, because you've got the 4-leaf clover. I love this on so many levels. I'm going to lay it across the back of my hand. Ollie is saying to me, my director, I want this, I want to buy it for my mum, but he says I'm not even going to entertain the idea. Ollie, you and me both, love, I want to get hold of it too, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It's absolutely beautiful. And you don't even have to be a jewellery maker, do you, to actually to know how easy this could be turned into?
Yeah, it's
a statement piece of jewellery. Well, a necklace is screaming to me.
Yeah, you could have a chain going around the neck.
Yeah.
Some of the sterling silver that we've had.
Yeah.
And then a drop on the bottom of some one of the deal of the day.
Yeah.
Ambers dropped on the bottom.
Yeah, don't forget we have got the deal of the day coming up as well, which will go perfectly. But yeah. I personally would just literally take some sterling silver chain, attach it either side, and have that as the centerpiece. Amazing. Okay, good luck to every single one of you. Does this look like £29.95 worth of genuine amber and all of that gorgeous sterling silver? You know, amber is a very expensive gemstone, especially when it is from the Baltic region of Poland. It's probably that's probably the most sought after location. It's the only gemstone, by the way, little known fact, that actually floats in salt water. I love the fact that you are really getting the multiple colours, those lemon ambers, the cognac ambers, and also that beautiful, beautiful green, which is just, it's a really unique colour of green. It's looking like it's going to sell out, Rob's just said to me, and listen, if you don't, I will, because if I could, in all honesty, this is rocking a hard place for us here in the studio, because we actually don't want them to sell out, because we're being completely selfish and want to get them for ourselves. I'm just being honest about it, you know, and I wouldn't just buy one of these if they were available.
I was looking at it earlier and thought earrings for me. Oh my
gosh, they'd be fantastic.
They'd be amazing.
In amongst your lovely curly hair.
I'd love it. Just
well done. Well done. If they're in your basket, if there's one of those remaining, I'm looking as soon as I come off air today, and I'm finishing early today, so just giving you a heads up. Just giving you a heads up. Can't say fairer than that, can we? As I've said before, all's fair in love of gemstones. If you haven't checked out, then I'm getting it. Okay. This on its own, suspended from that sterling silver chain that we had earlier on, or maybe as a pair of matching earrings for the bracelet that you had earlier, perfect. Because you've got your green amber and you've got your wonderful cognac amber in a marquise cut. To me, they're earrings.
Yeah, it looks like a
necklace,
drop off or a bracelet. You could actually make it into a ring as well with a little bit of sterling silver wire.
That's a nice idea.
That'd be pretty.
Imagine if you were able to buy maybe 2 or 3 of these, or maybe even more than that. You imagine these sort of tessellating. Because I'm actually holding it from a little jump ring as well, so you can suspend from these. And if I turn it round, there's also a little jump ring at the back, so you can suspend. You've just learned how to make some beautiful tassels. You could use it. You don't have to, of course. Maybe a couple of lengths of chain coming from. How about the deal of the day? If you're lucky enough to be able to get sort of 3 or even 5 of these, I always like odd numbers in jewellery. You could turn this into a brooch.
You could,
Now I'm running out of time. It's limited edition, absolutely beautiful. Again, make a neckline piece, matching pair of earrings, even a ring you could turn this into as well. Lots of sterling silver with a beautiful marquise cabochon in those beautiful two colours, your green and your cognac. Now,
if you turn it upside down, it's got a completely different look to it. Like, it looks like a flower upside down.
Yeah, like a little seedling.
Yeah, it looks like
it does?
Yeah.
Michael has just said if you turn it upside down, it takes a completely different look, and it really does. It's almost like a tulip then, isn't it?
It is, yes.
That kind of connection. Yeah. A good idea there, Michael.
Lovely. Yeah.
Gold star for Michael. Love that idea. Now, everybody, again, I make no apologies for if this isn't checked out, then I will be coming, I'll be getting multiples of these because I think they're great gifts, great ideas for Christmas presents, or just because presents, in all honesty. Not $19.95, for quality, rich in inclusions. That's what you want from this gorgeous gemstone. The more inclusions, the more valuable the actual amber is. Those wonderful, fabulous textures internally. I mean, look at the green. You can really see the entirety, every single millimetre of that gemstone is dusted in wonderful glistening sparkle. $9.95. You need to follow Rob on Facebook if you want to continue these deals. We want to get lots and lots and lots of love for Rob because, you know, he can chat about it thereafter. He can sort of give you a little bit of a heads up that these are that something like this is going on. So join Rob on his Facebook page and you can get fully interactive. Many of you are choosing to multi-buy. I'm not surprised. Like Angela, like Paula, like Diana, like Jane, like Fiona, like Fife, like Surrey, like Jacqueline, like Helen, like Teresa, like I can't keep up now, there's loads of you there. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. How many have we got? I'm not going to get these, am I, Rob? Unlikely, he says. Ollie, if there's any of these remaining when I go off at 11, how many do you want? Stock permitting, obviously. Okay, 3. Okay, well, Ollie wants 3 and I want 3, so there's 6, and we've got an hour. We'll see if there's stock. If stocks are available, then I'll make sure that we get those. Well done, well done, well done. Fabulous. You'll love them. You'll absolutely adore those. So much more to bring you throughout the course of the morning. Don't forget, Lucy's stepping into the studios from 11 a.m. So nice to have her back in the JewelleryMaker studio. We've also got that incredible deal of the day, which Lucy will be bringing you. That stunning amber and sterling silver strand. More inspiration from the wonderful Deb Rudge. More incredible deals and star buys after this.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order. And what I usually do is I'll order and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Well, good morning everybody, how are you? I just literally asked a question then and Ollie's like, Elle, I've said it 4 times. Sorry. I'm a little bit congested, a little bit nasally at the moment, so apologies for the little coughing and spluttering. I'll anti-back everything, I promise. Anyway, we've got so much to bring you. We've got Lucy coming up in an hour, so not long to wait. We've got the deal of the day, which is that gorgeous, gorgeous amber and sterling silver. We've got some amazing beryl. We've got some fabulous pearls. We've got incredible emerald, incredible amethyst as well. We've got bead scoops. Bead scoops, yeah, exactly. Pearl bead scoops. In fact, I'm going to start back with that right now. Okay, this is a great way of replenishing your stash. This is a great way of getting multiple different colours, different shapes, different sizes of pearls without investing in each and every single strand. Does that make sense? So you might get a cluster of maybe 4mm round pearls. You might get a cluster of green pearls, pink pearls. It's a great way of getting variety into your stash, isn't it? But I also love, and it was actually on the Wall of Fame. One of our viewers and jewellery makers actually sent in a picture of a piece of jewellery. Let me just pop that there. A piece of jewellery that that they'd actually created, and it was out of a pearl bead scoop, and it was a rosary linked, long length. It looked absolutely stunning, and it had all the different variations, great colour pop, so perfect for the 1920s. Look at all these that you're getting. I've got to be careful when I tip all these out.
You're going to go rolling all over, aren't they?
This is pearl and shell. I haven't got the biggest hands either, so this is quite tricky. There we go. You're getting loads. Just pop that little runaway run back. So, let me just show you what the variations that we're getting. You've got, I've got little shell stars there. I've got some Keshi pearls in there. I've got I'm not saying they are, but very Tahitian-esque looking pearls there. I've got some wonderful, can you see those? Pop it at the front, that's probably easier for you to see then. Look at that, perfect round. You've got some beautiful greens. Oh, I like this one. Look at that one. Can you see? Like a little corkscrew. Really, really fabulous Baroque style. All different colour variations, wonderful textures and shapes and forms. I'm sure it's the case. I mean, I've been away for a few months, obviously, but our bead scoops are probably one of our hottest sellers here at JewelleryMaker. Now, this is a luxury bead scoop, essentially, because you're getting all of the different variations of pearls. You might well get in there some absolutely perfect rounds. In fact, I can certainly go to one just there. You might well get some which are really, really, really close to sort of a Tahitian pearl in terms of their colour. I can go to one but just by there. You might get some pearls which are almost perfect in their Akoya colour. You might get some pearls which are which have got, you know, real Keshi or Biwa pearl characteristics, like this one here and this one here. That's the beauty. It's the scope that you get from let's bring that one as well. It's the scope that you actually get from bead scoops like this, and it's substantial. You know, I probably would have to hold both of my hands out in front of me to be able to sort of house all of these. I wouldn't be able to hold it in a handful. This is a big bead scoop.
There's a lot there. Yeah.
Great for gifts, because everybody's going to get something a little bit different. You can still pick out, you know, couples if you like. I mean, there's a couple of green pearls just there. I've got some black pearls in here. Where else? Yeah, there's a couple of black pearls if you wanted to make earrings. You know, you can actually sort of pick out pairings if you want, or even embrace the fact that it is all of the different varieties of pearls.
Yeah.
Different colours.
It's goes back to what we were saying about that natural strand with the different colours on.
Yeah.
They just work all the different colours together because of the iridescent pearlescence over the top, isn't it?
I think it was last week that was it last week or maybe the week before, I'm not sure, but where I saw a picture. Must have been last week because I haven't been back that long, but yeah, I saw a picture of all these different colours, and it was from this bead scoop. Now we've had messages into the studio and to our management team saying, I can't guarantee what style of pearls you're going to be getting, because there are variations, like I've got faceted pearls there as well, but someone did actually message in saying, I had a Tahitian pearl from Linda in the West Midlands. Morning girlies and crew. I have several of these pearl bead scoops. Great value for money and great show. Thank you, Linda. As we speak, can I just say, somebody is distracting me with her lady lumps. This is Lucy, everybody. There she is. She'll be with you in just under an hour. Bless her, bless her, bless her. We've got some serious deals coming up with Lucy as well. So if you're planning on stepping outside of that door, don't. The ray of the sunshine is coming to you in the form of Lucy.
Aww.
In the form of Lucy. Okay, let's bring those savings in for you. It is sumptuous. It's certainly substantial in the amount of cultured pearls that you're getting here. From your Keshi to your Biwa to your faceted shell pearls to your cultured pearls to your shell coins, to your pearl coins, to your shell coins, to your blues, to your purples, to your pinks, to your greens, to your Tahitian, who knows, to your wonderful textures just like this. What about this one? All these beautiful ornate shapes and fabulous ornate shapes that you're going to get in a huge abundant variety of. Like I said, I can't guarantee which ones you will be getting, but you will be spoilt for choice. And I can remember being in a bead scoop, in the studio, in a bead scoop with Mark, I was about to say then. I was in the studio.
Like a ball pool.
Yeah, me and Mark just sort of rolling around in a bead scoop. Yeah, and we were there for ages, literally getting carried away with what was in what. So you'll have hours of fun with that. Okay, leave that with you. Need to move on to. Ooh, these are fantastic. Have a little look online at various different gem traders. You know, where you can buy individual solitaires, and I've got a round tanzanite here. Do you know that's almost unheard of because it's an orthorhombic crystal structure. It's almost unheard of. The crystal structure likes to have a longer length, basically. Now, go back to what I was saying. Think about how much you would invest for a single tanzanite solitaire. Think about how much it would cost, especially with intensities of colour like this. Now, shining example of what I was just saying. The longer length, the C-axis will be from here, top to bottom. If I just literally try and get some tweezers and hold it there. I'm struggling to hold it with tweezers because it's so thick, basically. But can you see how it is channeling right down the heart, right down the centre of the gem, really channeling the purples? That's what I'm referring to when we're talking about tanzanite loving sort of that shape. Ovals, pear cuts, prime examples. But look, does that mean that the round brilliant cut is lacking in colour? No, not at all. Not at all. These are fantastic, aren't they? Really gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, loads of pinks in this.
Oh, I think that's my favourite.
Is that this one's your favourite?
Yeah.
The oval's mine. They're all going to be different. You're guaranteed 30 carats. Now, in the recording, there's 8 solitaires in different shapes and sizes. I've got here 4. Picture on the web, you've got 5. Now, this one obviously is one huge solitaire. We guarantee the carat weight rather than the quantity that you get. Genuine tanzanite. All of that gorgeous intensity of colour, no denying that whatsoever. We were talking earlier on about how we know that we've got to get it sooner rather than later. Even if you just get hold of it and pop it in the safe somewhere, I think it's a gemstone that once we sort of cast our mind back to this present moment in time and think, thank goodness I responded and I reacted the way I did, because it's only looking like the future for tanzanite is on I mean, it has been since it was discovered, but continue to excel in terms of its price point. Now, one for the collectors, one for the investors. This has never, ever been price reduced before, nor should it be. However, today it definitely is. I keep picking this one up just because that perfect amount of purple running through the centre of this. 30 carats. 30 carats of genuine tanzanite. We're not talking about tanzanite that is lacking in colour, that is borderline white, that is murky and mucky and you know, like I said, not that desirable blue of colour which we all aspire to. This is tanzanite of size, of carat weight. Yes, it's got a few inclusions in there, but you know what? The inclusions in tanzanite can sometimes assist in intensifying those colours, because it traps the light in a way that can actually sort of intensify those blues. £24.95, I'd pay that more than comfortably for just one of those individual cabochons. Never ever has this been reduced before, so we haven't got a huge quantity of them available. Imagine one of these, even one of the smaller ones, in a solitaire ring. And we were referring to the fact that, you know, I love the fact that if it wasn't for JewelleryMaker, I wouldn't be able to pass on tanzanite to my daughter, you know. And I think all of us say that here at JewelleryMaker as well, not just staff, but, you know, as the JewelleryMaker family. Okay, moving on to 3 strands of jadeite in one bundle. No way. I really did not think that we'd ever bundle jadeite. What do you think? Gem of the year? One of our most popular gems? I actually think it could be the most popular gem of the year. But we obviously can't buy huge amounts because it's hugely scarce. Jadeite is an opaque gemstone, so you're not going to see internally the clarity, but it comes in a variety of colours. The most desirable is this apple green. I've never seen it bundled, as in multiple strands in one. Have you, Deb?
Just trying to remember.
I definitely haven't.
I don't think I have, actually. No.
If I was in your position right now, if I was sat on the sofa, feet up, watching JewelleryMaker, I would be jumping to my feet right now to get hold of this. You're getting the 3 strands, 4 centimetres, 6 centimetres, 4 millimetres, 6 millimetres and 8 millimetres in their dimensions. literally put them on a stretchy all on stretchy bracelets and wear them like so. You know, you're getting hundreds of individual Burmese jadeite rounds. You know, this is a luxury gemstone. Now, I haven't got many of them though, unfortunately. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, Rob is just saying, Elle, this isn't even where we're stopping. Okay. How many have we got available of these? About 20 or so. I'll go back to what I was saying about the amber. If you don't check this out, those baskets, in 40 minutes I'm stepping out of the studios and I'll be heading straight for this for this bundle as well. That's working out at £13.30 per jadeite strand for natural coloured jadeite. Jadeite, out of the 10 most expensive pieces of jewellery, unless this has changed recently, I don't know, but the 10 most expensive pieces of jewellery at retail, 5 of them were jadeite at one point, so that'll tell you how expensive and coveted it is. You know, it's not unusual to see works of art, pieces of jewellery published and within museums which are millions of pounds. I'm not saying this is millions of pounds worth obviously on your screen, but it is a gemstone which fetches hugely considered premiums. Hello to you, Norma, Lorraine, Merseyside, Linda, Alison, Jane, Alice, Surrey, you've got yours, well done. That's the way I would be playing it as well, not hesitating at all. Half the stock has gone already. I've got Stephanie there, Christine there, and Ruby there, and I've got more people on the phone lines too. £13.30 approximately per strand of jadeite.
It's fantastic. Absolutely
fantastic. I never thought.
You can get really flamboyant and extravagant with that, can't you? Because, I mean, to get that much jadeite for that price.
Well, $39.95. Let's be brutal about it. That is already affordable for just for the one 4mm strand, let alone the 6mm, let alone the 8mm. $39.95 is affordable. You know, it is way lower, a way more affordable price than I would imagine for just the 4mm strand on its own. But you're getting all of these, as you can see, down to just 5 of them remaining within the vault. On people choosing to multi-buy. What a deal! I never thought I'd ever see that gemstone actually bundled. Now, I want to see these incorporated into our Claire's Christmas wreath. We launched her DVD on Saturday. Did you get it? I hope so. There was only ever 600 printed. Can you imagine these on the Christmas wreath? Well, you know, to want anything. Christmas trees, you can have some rubies for the berries. This is so beautifully festive. But it's also like that Emerald City green, do you know, you know from Wizard of Oz?
Were the big green pearls we had earlier?
Yeah, they'd be fab, wouldn't they? Same sort of tone.
Yeah, mix it in and the different texture that you'd get would be gorgeous.
Now, our graphics are describing these as teal. I wouldn't agree with that, personally. They're much more... it's hard to say. They're much more of a sort of forest, intense, bluey green, really, aren't they?
More like a holly green, even.
Holly green, yeah. With a definite bluish undertone as well.
Yeah.
Oh, these are stunning. Love it. You could just literally circle these to create that sort of holly-esque style.
Yes.
Michael's just passing in Claire's Christmas wreath. Thank you. And I'm sure she'd agree. These would be fantastic, actually, in amongst the golds, etc. Don't you think?
Yeah, lovely.
See what I mean? So beautifully festive. A Biwa pearl as well is all about the sort of the textures. Absolutely love that. Very exciting launching that on Saturday. It's all about the textures, the ornate curves and crevices. They're actually drilled through the centre, jewellery makers, so you can of course suspend these if you wanted to, restrand them just as they are if you wanted to. Christmas Day earrings.
Yeah. Layer them up. Sort of space them out with little space beads in between, the stardust rondelles that we had.
Yeah, they'd be fab with the silver.
Really pretty.
Look at the shapes that you get with with Biwa pearls. They're all totally unique. I wonder if you could make your own little Christmas tree out of these.
Yeah. You You could
layer them.
You could actually, if you had them onto a wirework frame, you could layer them up. So start at the bottom, work up. Yeah.
Or even if you just did like a Christmas tree frame like that, and then put like a gold pearl on the top and just had it. You know what I mean?
Really contemporary look.
Really contemporary. Yeah. That'd be fab. Well done. Okay, don't forget we have got so much to bring you. We've got a beautiful pink beryl strand coming up, one also known as sort of morganite, where you've got those beautiful peachy pinks coming your way. In 5 minutes' time, I've got some amazing, amazing tanzanite, so make sure you do stay tuned. Stay tuned for that as well. Incredibly affordable deal. Right now, oh, I love this strand. Double-stranded as well. Look at how intense these hues are. It's no surprise that this is a colour of stature, or it's certainly used in the past for a symbol of status, if you like. You know, hierarchy and sort of clergy and royalty were often adorned wearing amethyst of this intensity. Look at that. There's no denying.
Gorgeous.
You can really see that quality, can't you? The quality of the cutting, the quality of the colour, the quality of the clarity, and of course all team that with substantial carat weight. I mean, they're effortlessly stunning, aren't they? Just one of those, because it has got that intensity. One of those as a pendant is a standalone piece on its own. What was it you were saying with this, with purple earlier on?
With the grapes. So hang it off the vine leaf earrings.
Let me get those vine leaf earrings that you were talking about, Deb.
Oh.
These have sold out, but I have got some more vine leaf earrings coming up. In fact, so you're making your little grapes?
Yep, make your grapes.
They would be gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Yeah, elongate. The colour is incredible in those, isn't it?
Yeah, I know you've seen amethyst with us here at JewelleryMaker. We bring you quality on a daily basis, but this has got to be some of our most supreme quality.
Yeah.
Just because that intensity is just so delicious, isn't it? The cutting on it is amazing. The colour grading, the colour matching rather, across the entirety of the strand. The carat, I mean, there's literally nothing I can say against this strand.
No.
Nothing. If you love amethyst, you need to get this. If you're a February baby, this is your birthstone.
Yeah.
Doesn't really get much better than this, does it? And yet, natural Zambian amethyst.
Ooh. I like that. I do like that.
I bet you do, Deb.
Yes.
You're partial to a deal, aren't you?
I am. And purple amethyst.
Go lovely with your top.
It's good.
I'm going to throw this one out there. I reckon this is actually an error on our part. I think.
Do you think?
Massively. This should never be $14.95.
No, it doesn't look right, does it?
No, I reckon this is more of a £50–60 strand, to be honest. I mean, it's a Gems of Distinction strand. We've got the tassels at the back. I think this is actually on our part an administrative error. I think this has been entered in wrong. Look at the glow on the back of my hand. It's actually reflecting across the surface of the skin. I mean, I tell you what, you text in to me. If you're watching right now, message in 60777, start your text with JM Studios. You tell me what you think about this strand. You tell me what you think this strand would normally on a usual day here at JewelleryMaker, what we'd bring you this strand at. And it's always going to be an incredible savings, but I actually think this is a little bit of a boo-boo on our part. This is quality. When a gemstone bounces that colour back off the surface of your skin, that's saying something. Just one on its own is all you need. Maybe you got a couple of those with the jadeite that you had earlier on.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So you've got that contrast of opaque as well. Yeah. What about the little amber you've got coming up as the deal of the day? Let's bring it back in. We did say this was a wonderful combination, didn't we?
Oh, that's nice, because they've got the same depth of colour, the same intensity,
Look at that. And they are sterling silver. They're coming up at 11 a.m. today as your deal of the day. Yeah, that combination, absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
About to sell out, well done. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I did say it was a morning full of incredible deals. Lucy will be with you in just over half an hour, so I hope you can stay tuned. But right now, it's time for one of your absolute favourites, In a Star Pie. One of my most memorable moments here at JewelleryMaker was shared with Rob and Ollie, and we brought 1,000 quantity deal of the day, and it sold out within minutes. It was certainly one of our largest auctions opportunities, whatever you want to call it, that we've ever done in the history of JewelleryMaker. And that's not just the quantity and the volume and how fast they sold out. It was certainly historic in terms of the savings. Now, for those of you that are new to this channel, we are a very established company. We are global as well. We're broadcast all around the world, but we have got a massively influential buying power in gemstones, and that of course has increased over the years as we sort of build relationships with gem traders and miners, etc., from all around the world. Tanzanite is a gemstone that we launched here some years ago, and I'm absolutely staggered that we can still get at the prices that or what you're about to see. However, it wouldn't take you it wouldn't take a long conversation with any gem trader, not just us here, or any jeweller or any supplier, for them to tell you that this is not going to be able to be sort of honoured in the foreseeable future. The only reason we could make this possible was because of the volumes that we might have bought, not necessarily in Tanzanite, it might have been in other gemstones, and this was basically an addition to or part of a negotiation. Now, we are avid about passing on the savings that we are able to acquire ourselves. So instead of elevating the prices to this gemstone, which reflective of the market, we don't do that. We pass it on reflective of what, you know, kind of negotiations we've actually managed to get. That is the only reason that you're about to see this strand go to what it is. It is most definitely a historic moment in my career when we brought you that opportunity a few months ago, and we're about to repeat it. So for the lucky few, how many have we got? Just over 100, and that they've been reserved for you today. The lucky, say 100 for ease of maths, are about to get something absolutely phenomenal. Now, just dial through, press that option 1 as soon as you see. Well, if you know us here at JewelleryMaker, you trust us wholeheartedly, which I really hope you do. Just make those confirmations. You are not going to be disappointed. I assure you of that. Deb, prepare yourself. First person's buying 3. Second person buying how many? Multiples. All multiples. Look at the quality of this Tanzanite. It's left in its most natural form of shape in rough nuggets. So how you can imagine this gemstone being unearthed from the ground, from the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro, that's what this gemstone is on its way to you like. It gives you a beautiful glistening surface luster, like it's dusted with elements of white gold or even diamonds. Can you see that sparkling across the surface? There are sizable Tanzanite gemstones on this one strand. You will not believe what we're about to take it to. You know, it's specially reserved for today. It's hugely popular already. I'm hoping you've dialed that free phone telephone number, and I'm hoping you're, well, if you haven't already, you are now. I've got a triple figure quantity, 100 of these available, but they're not hanging around. The reason why I referred to that historic moment for us here in the studio is because 1,000 quantity went in the fastest time scale that we've ever actually seen before, and this 100 quantity is looking to be no different. statement, check out as soon as you can. Does it lack that colour? No, of course it doesn't. It's got that rich intensities. There's no denying across the entirety of the strand. Is it tiny and minuscule individual little chips or nuggets? Absolutely not. They're big statement pieces, you know, and we bring them to you at a single figure price tag, which, to be honest, should never ever be seen for even, you know, 2 carats, 3 carats of tanzanite, let alone what's on your screen. Ingrid in Surrey is saying, hi all, I made a sterling silver necklace with these and wear it all the time. Love it. Wow. I bet you get comments on it all the time, Ingrid, as well. We are really, really embracing the sort of rough gemstones, diamonds, tanzanite, rubies, sapphires, whichever they might be. They're quirky, they're bang on trend. But very, very, very seldom at £6.95. You know, we see that kind of price tag and we think of your frequent gemstones. It's sold out, yeah, well done, I'm not surprised. You don't see tanzanite, do you? Okay, well done, well done, well done. We knew it was going to be a sellout, by the way. We absolutely knew that was the case. Been reserved for you today. 100 of them gone. Well done. Okay, I've got more tanzanite. Rob is just saying, we knew that was going to happen, Elle. So we have a backup. Now, it is different in the sense that they are sort of your chips and your nuggets, but slightly smaller. You've got double the carat weight length, but you'll see that I'm not making comparisons because they're completely different. Totally, totally different. These are smaller sizes. Now, it's a little known fact that, you know, tanzanite is the one gemstone that I can think of that actually more frequently forms in larger sizes than it does small.
Ah, didn't know that.
So the sizes that you're seeing on this strand are actually rarer than the big sizes to hold on to that colour.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it is a gemstone, and this is an expression you might not have heard recently or ever maybe. Tanzanite streaks white. Have you heard that? What does that mean? Do you remember gem art, going back to the day when JewelleryMaker used to have sort of powders of gemstones? Now, tanzanite is the one gem which really we didn't do in the gem art. What it means by sort of streaks white is if you did, heaven forbid, grind down a tanzanite into a powder, it would actually be a sort of white powder. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
Or if you were to scratch it, again, heaven forbid, across a surface, it would actually streak white. So that's the terminology. So it's a gemstone in small sizes that often has a lot less colour. A lot less colour. Not the case. Not the case. Now I've got a more limited opportunity. You've got just under a metre, 88 centimetres of beautiful, beautiful tanzanite, the gemstone of your firstborn, and we're at £7.95, double the carat weight of what you had earlier on, completely polar opposite strands. I'll bring it in and sort of pop it alongside so you can see that combination. They work, don't they, hand in hand. In all honesty, you can get both of these for way less than what we should be bringing just one of the strands. Diana in London's bought 4, Alison, Deborah, hello to you. I've got 2 Deborahs, and 2 Alisons. Gosh, there's a flurry of you now. I can't keep up with the names, but well done. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. It will go beautifully with the pink beryl that we've got coming up, because that's really going to lift pretty and bring the actual pinkish hue of tanzanite that you get.
Yeah,
that does work
really well. Yeah,
I like that combination. Don't you?
Yeah, and with the jadeite in there as well.
Oh yes, now we're onto something, Deb, here, aren't we?
Yeah.
We are onto something. That's so beautifully feminine, don't you think?
It is, yeah.
And that's like a quintessential English country garden. Not English.
You're doing well.
English.
Speaking.
English. And still a little bit nasally. Yeah, that's an incredible combination. Loads of you there, lots of you buying 4s and 3s and multiples, and I'm not surprised. Hello to you and good morning, Janet, Gina, Linda, Joanna in Blaenau Gwent, my neck of the woods, Joanna. Hello to you, Glenda, Barbara, Suffolk, Wendy, Buckinghamshire, Lady Anthea, congratulations to you. Lovely to have your company. We've got some beautiful connectors coming up which will go amazingly with this, and it's actually not a gemstone combination that I'd think of straight away, but I've seen it. I saw it actually probably the first time a few months ago, and I was like, oh yeah, that works. It really works, because we were talking then about the pink beryl and how the pink beryl brings out the pinks in the tanzanite, because, you know, we're talking about triachrosm, pleochrosm, we know gemstones have that. This gemstone, labradorite, and all of its phenomena beauty, team that with other gemstones, whichever it might be. Spinel, it's going to intensify it. The tanzanite, you're going to see more of the blues coming through. Look at all of these little individual connectors that you're getting in sterling silver. These were jump rings just popped in between. Deb, done. Yep. Job done. Bracelet. Aren't they stunning? Should I pick one of them up?
They're lovely.
You're getting 10. 10 in total. That's that phenomena effect, that optical effect that we were referring to. Aren't they gorgeous? 15 by 8 millimeters inside, and your sterling silver bezel all the way around. Now, I call this the Heathcliff of gemstones, because I think it has got a real romance to it, but also a lot of darkness and mystery behind it. Now, all of that sterling silver, all of those beautiful cabochons, earrings, bracelets, 10 in total for £14.95. That's £1.50 each. So if you've got some sterling silver shepherd hooks, then just suspend it from your idea earlier on with the grapevines.
Oh, yeah, it could work with that as well.
What would you do with these, Deb? Because again, I'm going to say what I always do is just literally put them together and make a bracelet.
Yeah. I would probably use them as a connector in the middle of an Essilon bracelet, because they're just really simple, on trend, stacker type things.
Also perfect for, you know, I'm going to put this one out there, maybe for the gents, if you attach them to some leather cord.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Ben is saying to me, yes, very manly. If you actually attach them to leather cord, like that idea. But at the same time, I'd wear it. His and hers, or hers and hers, his and his, whichever it might be. But, you know, partner-style jewellery is really fashionable at the moment.
Yeah.
I like that sentiment as well, where you both basically wear something very similar, if not identical. Love that idea. Okay. Jump rings. Speaking of sterling silver, so just literally connect those labradorites with these. Job done. Because there's sterling silver in that bezel, I personally would recommend actually having sterling silver in the actual jump rings if that's what you wanted to do with them, just because the differing sort of hardnesses and things like that. Oh, there's what I was looking for. So yeah, you don't want it to have a harder metal actually rubbing against the sterling silver itself. These are precision cut open jump rings. So perfect for our chain mailers out there as well. You're actually getting 20 within a pack, and they're the large 9mm size. You've got 4 grams of sterling silver in total. If I turn it around like, oh, you can see from this picture, there's that precision cut. So after you've actually opened the jump ring, and open it correctly obviously, when you close it again, a bit like a gate or a door, they're going to close and meet perfectly in the middle, so they'll be basically sort of blemish free, and that's what we want with jump rings. It's very difficult, Deb, isn't it, to cut a jump ring?
It is, yeah.
To be as flush as these.
That's perfect, yeah.
I always squash them.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I'm not very good at cutting jump rings. So I always have to buy the ones which are open, because I end up squashing my jump rings.
These are just so well done. To me, there's no. It makes no sense to actually sit there and make your own jump rings when you can buy them.
And you probably couldn't even get the wire.
No.
The gram weight of the wire to be able to make them yourself. So at this price. In fact, I'm pretty certain you couldn't at all. Certainly, not that I've seen anyway. 4 grams of sterling silver, that quality, that finish, and that's really important, by the way. The gram weight, the finish, you know, the thickness and the dimension of the jump rings itself, $6.95.
Yeah, that's a really good price. It is.
And that precision cut, excuse me, you know, so they are going to meet absolutely beautifully in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
Not be distorted, because it does spoil a piece of jewellery if you have, you know, that one jump ring that kind of is going me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, you can't leave it like that.
It does spoil it, and which is a shame when it's in sterling silver. Well done. Check out those baskets. Oh, with those pearls that we had earlier on, those beautiful festive green pearls. It's a long strand of ruby. I'm going to pop this up to the neckline.
Ah.
Oh, I love it. You know, when we think about ruby as a gemstone, when we're youngsters, if you like, this is exactly as you imagine, isn't it? It's that primary red. I often refer to, just think about it this way. You know, when we were little and we used to paint with all those different primary colours, you know, the dip your brush in the water and then into the hard paint. It was the primary colours, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's what ruby wants to be, a primary red. I hate the expression pinching blood, but that is a terminology that is used within the industry. That's the most aspirational colour. It's referring to a really intense red. Now, the world, across the globe, about 95% of the world's ruby and sapphire and emerald will actually be treated. Please don't think, because we are so upfront here at JewelleryMaker, you know, and honest, and we know that you know a thing or two about your gemstones. We'll say, right, well, this gemstone's had this done. Tanzanite's always heat treated, for example. Pearls sometimes can be bleached, sometimes can be dyed. Swiss blue topaz is always irradiated. That's how it gets that colour. 95% of the world's ruby, sapphire and emerald will actually have undergone some kind of treatment, either heat treating or fissure filling. Please don't think that that is actually diminishing the value, because it really, really isn't. Most jewellery establishments won't even mention the treatment of the gemstone, because it is the norm. Now, this has been what we call fissure filled, but look at how it has intensified that quality, intensified that colour, and this is a shining example, a testament really of why laboratories do sort of act, if you like, on gemstones. It's not only intensifying the colour, it's also making it a lot more durable, the gemstone itself. Now, I've got 20 carats of the definition of ruby to me. You know, those primary reds, I want this. It's Willow's birthstone.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Willow's a July baby. I want to get hold of this just to make her maybe a little ruby bracelet, you know, tiny little ruby bracelet. And I can, because you know why? It's only £17.95 for quality 20 carats of genuine ruby. Oh, I want to get this. I'm going to do a mother and daughter bracelet.
Oh, that's perfect.
How cute would that be?
Yeah. Yeah.
How cute would that? I was just saying about pairing pieces of jewellery, wasn't I?
That'd be really nice.
For your husband and wives, or your partners, or your boyfriend, girlfriend, whichever it might be. Mother and daughters as well. I think that's a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
I love that. I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
$17.95. It's not even a huge investment for me either, is it? How nice would that be?
She'll treasure it forever as well.
Well, I hope so. I hope so. I'm going to do that. Again, stock permitting, that's going to be coming home with me. Well done. Stay where you are on those flown lines. But you could also get really, really, really festive with that strand as well.
Yeah, put a knit with those green pearls.
Could. Right, moving on. Oh, It's been absolutely jam-packed, and here's a gemstone I haven't seen in a very long time, and it's one which is very, very close to our hearts here at JewelleryMaker. A gemstone of alluring beauty. It's captivated us since its discovery, and it is a newcomer to the gemstone world, discovered in the early 1900s. I'm talking about none other than the wonder of beryl that is your morganite. The wonder that is beryl. It's always been one of my favourite gemstones because I think it is the very definition of alluring beauty. And isn't it funny, actually? Something's just sprung to my mind just there. Like, if you think about that brand, that very, very luxurious brand of perfumes, they sell lots of things as well. And one of their perfumes is actually called Allure, isn't it? And what colour is the box? It's that morganite peach. It is that perfect colour. So. Yeah, they're obviously of the same thought concept as me. So beryl is a gemstone family that comes in variations. You can have aquamarine, obviously, we've seen that before. You can have goshenite, you can have a heliodor, you can have golden beryl as well, various different varieties, but emerald, obviously, probably the most well-known. But morganite is one of the most soft and elegant of all of the gemstone. It's the manganese that is present within this gem that actually brings that really distinctive hue. A cross between sort of a pink and also a peach. Now, different locations will offer you different sort of colours, but ultimately it doesn't really matter about the country of origin. It's about the actual colour of the gemstone itself that's so sought after. It's the definition of femininity, and I always refer to that. If this were a Hollywood icon, if this gemstone were a Hollywood icon, I'd always refer to it as the sort of Grace Kelly of gems, because it is feminine, classic, timeless, just exquisite. I don't get to bring you this gemstone very frequently. These are beautiful plain 4mm rounds with a consistency of colour. When it comes to morganite, you want it to have that soft pinkish peach hue, and you've definitely got it here. But most excitingly, I was just referring to treatments of gemstones, and I was saying about how tanzanite is always treated, it's always heat intensified, and that's absolutely fine because it comes out of the ground quite a brown colour. Amethyst often treated, pearls often treated, diamonds often treated. This is natural. This needed no heat treatment whatsoever. So the colour has come out of the ground in these beautiful, delicate hues. Now, the reason why I haven't been able to speak about it for such a long time is because so little of it is available at the moment. And in fact, I know that some of our gemstone associates were actually negotiating with other rarer gemstones in the past to get hold of morganite in the present. Okay, 30 carats, and you've got a 38 centimetre strand. The Grace Kelly of gemstones, in my eyes, at £14.95. This would definitely be a strand that I would be teaming with my golds or rose golds. I love to wear morganite with rose gold or even your sterling silver. It's also, and I don't mind telling you this, it's a gemstone, and I understand that valuing your jewellery is expensive, but I acquired, actually by chance really, but I acquired a morganite solitaire. When I came here to JewelleryMaker, I bought something that I thought was amazingly beautiful, and I had staff costs, and I went on to have it valued thereafter. Let's just say it is no way near what I actually paid for it. Have you ever seen morganite of that quality, of that consistency, of that perfect intensity of colour at anywhere near sort of a £10 note, anywhere near that price tag? The reality, it should be closer sort of to 100 in my eyes. I'm not saying that's what what it's valued at. It's just what I'm saying is the usual for this gorgeous gemstone. Jennifer, Diana, Alice, hello to you. Tatiana, Lorna, Christine, Nicolette, Lady Anthea, Buckinghamshire, Glenda, Moira, you're with me as well. Cheshire, hello to you. Super, super busy. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. This alongside some amazing pearls that you might have already within your stash. I mean, how elegant would that be? If I picture like that most beautiful Hollywood icon that she was, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was. Yeah.
Grace Kelly, absolutely stunning. I always picture her in that wonderful chiffon gown. I mean, she wore some amazing gowns, didn't she? Princess Grace, I should say. This gemstone, I think, just defines her.
Yeah, it does, definitely. Because it is such a feminine gemstone, isn't it?
Okay, now I have got only a few more minutes with you in this show, and I'm going to try and squeeze in another beryl opportunity. Now, those of you that know me know that I'm an emerald girl. I absolutely adore this gemstone, and it is also one that it is very much considered. Now, different locations from around the world give you very much a different gemstone. So once upon a time it was all about your Colombian emerald. You know, that was the one which was up on that pedestal that we all aspired to. Those days, it's not just your Colombian emerald anymore. Zambian emerald, Siberian emerald, Brazilian emerald, you know, they've kind of sort of given it a little bit of a nudge and said, yeah, you're beautiful, but look what I can do. You'll just get different colours and sort of different hues from different locations. This strand, straight away, see if you can guess where it's from firstly, but look at the prominence of blues which are coming through. Now, this is also a type 3 gemstone, which means that it is very heavily included the majority of the time. Not the case. Now, we have been able to get, such as the quality, 10 in the world. That's it. Can't get any more. Look at the grade. Those secondary hues of blue are synonymous to Zambia. The clarity, I would actually say, is in sort of comparison to your Colombian emerald. Colombian emerald will bring you more diaphanity. Zambian emerald brings you more of an intensity of colour. Siberian emerald, again, it's more about sort of the clarity or diaphanity. Yeah. You've got the best of both worlds in this strand, haven't you?
That's an amazing strand. There's
only 10 in the world, though. One for the collectors, one for the investors.
And one for me.
And one for our Deb. Well, you know, I've got no problem with you running out. There's a break in a second. You can do it then.
I'll do
Stop
it in a
permitting. There are 10 in the world. 10 in the world. Quality and then some. You don't have to take my word for it. Get it home, use that extended money back guarantee at $89.95. Even if you got this home and had it revalued, sold on, because these are natural. Again, this colour, this diaphanity is all down to Mother Nature herself. You know, this is absolutely nothing in comparison to what it should be. Now, Robert's just said, Elle, I know you're an emerald girl. This is for you, okay? Really? There's 10 in the world. I'm not even going to entertain the fact. I'm not even entertaining the fact that I'm going to be able to get hold of this because I know I'm not going to. First come, first serve. $69.95 for quality natural. 25 carats of Zambian emerald of that clarity, of that intensity. And clarity is not a colour that you can ordinarily associate to this gorgeous gemstone. You can hear in my voice how excited I am about this. I'm lucky enough to own a Zambian emerald, but I'll say it, it's no way near as exceptional as the glow that you're getting from these, as the vivacious attitude that you're getting from every single one of these solitaires, because it is most definitely that. I have 6 remaining, and that's it. If you're number 11 on the phone lines or on the web, then unfortunately you've missed that boat. There are 5 remaining. Use that extended money back guarantee. $69.95, to be honest, is nothing even remotely close to what we should be retailing this for right now. Steve and Bev, well done to you. Tatiana, massive congratulations. Christine, Buckinghamshire, Diana, anonymous collector. We've got a collector in Kent as well. Congratulations. I've got 4 remaining. 2 remaining, I beg your pardon. Michelle, you've got yours. Congratulations. There's 1 remaining now. Linda in Kent, you've got yours. Massive. It's gone. Sold out. Well done. Well done.
none for me.
Sorry, Deb. Do you know, I actually forgot that you wanted one then. I was like this. Sorry, Deb. Oh, I tell you what, it's been lovely this morning. Sorry I've been a little bit nasally and a bit sneezy. Hopefully I'll be better with you next time. I see you. Now, you've got a fabulous deal of the day coming up, so please do not go anywhere. Sterling silver and amber. But I tell you what, the best things do come in twos. You've also got this gorgeous lady. Along with your amber and sterling silver, you've got your wonderful Lucy. She's back. Lucy, so excited to see you, my darling.
Yay!
Yes. I'm going to go and give her a cut. Have a lovely rest of the day. Don't go anywhere because Lucy's up next.
You never know what's going to happen next in the gem world, and you never know what the next offer is going to be. We are honoured to tell you that we have managed to secure a one-off close-out deal on Colombian emerald.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own JewelleryMaker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at JewelleryMaker. Where are those mince pies? Oh. Yay!
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, and oh yeah, it is the morning, isn't it? It's the morning. I'm flying solo, but with Deb. I feel weird.
Yay.
This is weird. Oh look, my name's still on the system. I haven't been completely forgotten. A very good morning. If I've not met you before, I'm Lucy, and I've not been on your screen now for just over a year, apart from the other couple of days, because I went and had a baby. And he is 1 on Friday. So he was a boy, still is, and arrived on the 25th of November, a few hours after Charlie's birthday on the 24th of November, went into labour at the end of his birthday party. That was a joyous experience. The firework went bang and I went, oh! And that's exactly how the rest of the labour went. It was wonderful. Yeah, and then Freddie John Kerrans Nicholls was born at 2 the following afternoon. And a year later, I'm just about here to tell the tale. He's not a great... I don't give birth to babies at sleep, clearly.
No.
But he's not as bad as Charlie was.
Oh, isn't he? Because Charlie was...
horrendous. Like,
lively.
I nearly sent him back, actually.
Yeah, a new one.
Yeah, and sometimes when Freddie wakes up in the night, and if he, like I think twice he's woken up Charlie. Charlie comes out in his pyjamas and goes, "Mummy, I think you just need to send him back." So for those of you who knew me from years before, Charlie is now going to be 4 on Thursday. I know, and I'm very proud of him because yesterday he got his first gymnastics badge because he can now solo do a forwards roll. I can't do a forwards roll, it makes me feel claustrophobic.
I can do a forwards roll.
No, I can do a backwards roll, but can't do forwards.
Oh, I can't. I get stuck doing a backwards roll.
I'm saying I can. I don't think I've tried since I was about 8. Don't think. Yes, I know. I'm going to go home tonight and actually, do you know what? I might tonight.
When we get home.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know how you get on.
I will do. Anyway, we've got people calling in for the deal of the day, so we should probably get on with it. Ooh. It's Baltic Amber, and for those of you who aren't too familiar with this gemstone, you just need to buy it. If you've ever got the opportunity to invest in amber of this calibre, this rarity, this quality, look at it. Now, for those of you who are aware of what amber is, immediately, as soon as you see that, you can recognise the calibre of this. It also has those absolutely essential inclusions that tell you that the amber is genuine, that also hold a completely unique part of history captured in that moment. Literally, you are getting a flavour of millions and millions and millions of years, something that happened millions of years ago, potential of dinosaurs in there, the life that was around millions and millions and millions of years ago. So, Baltic Amber is known worldwide, literally worldwide. It's not just here at JewelleryMaker that we put it on such a high pedestal. It is the highest level of amber that you could possibly ever wish to own. And you can pay an absolute premium for that. Not today. It is my first time flying solo in a year, so we're going to do something extraordinary. Now, don't just take and be aware of the amber that's in this strand, but also there's a huge portion, those spacers, are 925 sterling silver. They're 15 millimetres in length, but you can see you'll be able to get, I don't know if you won't get a head pin through there, you get a featherweight head pin through there. In fact, let's have a little bit of a count up. Deb, I can see you're actually salivating, you're hilarious.
I just think it's so gorgeous. I saw it this morning and I'm desperate to get my hands on it because it's my favourite colour. For starters, but to get the sterling silver spacers as well is amazing.
Because it just adds that little something. Actually, if I show you this piece that was made by the gorgeous Anne, if you're watching, darling, she's upstairs in the office. She's got a really nice blouse on today, actually. Yeah, she has. I saw her earlier.
Anne's made this gorgeous necklace, and if you're just starting out jewellery making, what a brilliant piece for you to be able to make, because quite frankly, you can look at the strand and the design is done for you.
Yeah, it's all there.
All Anne has done, and that's not, you know, downplaying Anne's technique or anything, but pop a sterling silver clasp on the end. You don't need to do anything else. Okay, we're going to get the graphics on screen, so start dialing now, and I'm going to see how many of you are going to trust me on this, and I'll see the call screens coming in. Am I going to see the call screen? Oh, you see, I don't know how to work that. Yeah, for those of you who remember, well, no, that's actually was there, but I still don't do technology. I still don't understand technology. It's got a different stand. Right, I'm going to pop this up to my neckline for you, the actual necklace itself. There's going to be approximately 28, in fact, there are guaranteed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 28. Yeah, 28 amber pieces. Which to choose? They're both exquisite. Okay. Thanks! You're watching! Thank you! Thanks! Because, you know, thanks. Because I didn't know if maybe you'd just hate me and you'd just switch off, so that's really nice. But it's not really about me. When you've got an opportunity like this, of course, why wouldn't you? If you'd like to text in, we'd love to hear from you as well. Don't forget, if you are new, oh, look at the state of that.
Come on, sort yourself out.
Look at the beauty. Oh my word. That design is over a quarter of the stock's gone. That design, it's simple. It's classy.
It is.
It's classic. It's incredibly collectible. It's exceptionally rare, and it is the aspiration, isn't it? It's the absolute aspiration of amber. Now, for those of you who are perhaps have children in your lives who are teething, Baltic amber, let me just make you aware, oh my goodness, have a look around on websites for how much you can pay for a little anklet or a bracelet or a necklace, including Baltic amber. Now, the reason you go to Baltic amber is apparently it has a property that is anti-inflammatory, and also is particularly, if you for those of you who are regular viewers, you'll know I'm absolutely obsessed with crystal healing and the properties that gemstones perhaps have. We have to be careful how we word it because it's not medically proven, etc., etc. But for those of you who have that vested interest or just an interest in crystal healing, the properties of Baltic amber are ones that certainly for teething people are drawn to.
Yeah, I used to run a lot of workshops for under fives and their families, and the number of them that had Baltic amber for their babies for teething, and they swore that it worked. So,
and it's also a great gift idea, isn't it? In fact, do you know what my best friend?
Present or something.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. My best friend has with my godson. He's 8 and he's been really struggling with his molars, really struggling. So she actually dug out his bracelet again, and he's been wearing it at night time round his ankle underneath his pyjamas. And is it that's helped? I mean, you can't definitively say, but hey, what a different experience he's having at night time. It's the intensity of this colour. This particular strand has got those golden tones. It's got those warm tones. And what I love about it as well is the fact the tone of this amber, anyone of any skin tone, any hair colour, any age group, is going to work. It has got an appeal, and it also will go with a number of different gemstones. You're seeing it with silver. Have you ever seen amber with rose gold? It looks completely different again. I wonder if we've got any rose gold. It just brings out that really, really warm tone. But also, I really love it with a mixed metal. So you put it with a yellow gold, a rose gold, and a silver, and it just gives it a completely different feel. Yeah,
changes it, because quite often you'll see it with silver, won't you, if it's set into silver jewellery. But I think yellow gold would look really nice with it as well. Yeah.
You see, I think this is a high contender for Gem of the Year. Amber, without a shadow of a doubt. And I can see how many of you are shopping there. And actually, loads of you are purchasing 2 of these. So well done to Heather and Janet, Michelle and Mary. Lots of anonymous shoppers there. Margaret, Christine, Mandy, Christina, Diane, Kathleen, Hilma, Paula, Pauline, Joyce, Margaret, Kathleen, Una, Rachel, Glenda. Lots of anonymous collectors. And do you know what?
at $24.95. That's not just the amber, of course you're getting the silver there as well as 925 sterling silver. All you need to do is pop a class one. And similarly, you can just take the amber off and use it in a completely unique way. Suspend one of those on a headpin, on a silver chain. Yep. Now that's 28 ambers, giving you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of the silver spacers as well. 13 of those. So even if you could you get one of those silver 925 sterling silver spacers at 15 millimeters? What would you pay for one of those elsewhere?
Well, they're actually quite expensive because it's a curved tube as well.
Yeah.
That's actually quite an expensive manufacturing process to get it a smooth curve.
Yeah.
That hasn't collapsed the tube.
This is a genuine question because I am out of touch with prices outside of JewelleryMaker. I'm out of touch. So are we looking at... I mean, you've done silversmithing, Deb, so...
That's what my degree was, silversmithing and jewellery design. So to actually have a sterling silver... what you need to do is actually insert wire into a tube to be able to bend it without the tube collapsing. So to actually manufacture these at home, you know, it's really, really difficult. It's a process. You need to cut up your tube into the lengths, finish the ends, polish it all up, and then insert wire to be able to form it. So it is...
I don't mean to sound... I really don't want this to come across the wrong way, but why would you bother when you can buy it?
No, exactly. I wouldn't. I'd be getting this.
And that's awful when you've got... You know, that's an incredibly skilled job. And I know that we've spoken before over the years saying, if anything, why would you bother? And it sort of takes away a part of the work.
But what it does, it takes away sort of the work of producing a component and leaves you free then to work on the design and the more creative element.
Yeah, fab. Yay! Hi, Jan! Yay! Lucy, so lovely to see you. Wow, what a beautiful strand of amber. My grandson had an amber anklet. It made a difference. Love from Jan from the Shire. I can't guarantee, I can't say definitively if that's helped, but yeah, I think so as well. Like, I wouldn't risk putting him to sleep without one on. Put it like that. Welcome back, Lucy. Thank you, Kelly Buttercup, darling. You are fitting in like you haven't been away. Do you think? I'm feeling a bit nervous. Missed you loads and love as ever to you, Deb.
Oh, thank you.
What's for me? No, that makes me feel like I've not done a very good job. It's 1995. Amazing. Right, for those of you who weren't aware, we did a little bit of a heads up yesterday. This is going to be happening. It is Black Friday on Friday. I'm not here on Friday. I am renowned as the bargain hunter in the team, as the bargain requirer. Whenever there is an opportunity, apparently it's because of the volume that we've moved. For those of you who know sales and things, it's margins and all of that business. Because so many have gone, that's why we can reduce the price. So thank you for effectively bulk buying as an audience at $19.95. Hello, Yolanda and Isabel and Jan and Joy and Sharon. Okay, we are approaching a sellout. And isn't that lovely to know that here at JewelleryMaker, we almost sold out of that. And at $24.95, with the volume we had, that would have been a nice, you know, a difference substantially in money. Yeah. But it's not greed here at JewelleryMaker, obviously. If we can reduce the price, we will. And that's what's just happened at $19.95. Oh, we've been away for a year. This is really weird.
It is nice to have you back, though.
Thanks, it is nice to be back and it's nice to be with you. Yes, it's Debs. This is weird, though. 0800 644 655. Now that is a free phone number. For those of you who have never shopped from us before, it's only one postage and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Because you'll be crazy only to purchase this. Well, this. Well, it is this. And one thing that I haven't stressed as well, for those of you who aren't familiar with this gemstone, I can't feel myself. I can't feel this on.
No. Super lightweight.
It's extraordinarily lightweight.
Yeah.
beautiful. Is that rain? Can you hear the rain?
I can. I thought it was, yeah.
Mate,
Oh,
see
no.
right out the door. Is
Do a
that
weather
rain?
check.
Only known him for 5 minutes and telling him what to do. Is that rain? It's not raining. I
Is
don't
it
know
the
what that is
aircon?
then.
It might be the aircon.
It might be the
It does-
aircon. It
It's
stopped
the
now.
aircon
Oh,
that
it was
stopped.
the aircon. Good, because I've left my coat in the car.
You don't need it yet, Lucy. You're all right. You
No,
don't
I'm all
need
right
it
for an
yet.
hour and 3/4. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Say that again. Sorry. Now, talking about rarity. Hello. Gem of the year. And I have got one of the, do you know what? This is the Black Friday offer on Jadeite. The best I think you can ever expect to see anywhere will happen on your TV screens in just a few minutes time. It will be one of the biggest reductions in price you have ever seen on genuine Jadeite here at JewelleryMaker, and therefore I don't understand how any other company could ever come close to our prices. So I think therefore I could quite easily say this must be the best price drop in the industry happening on live TV today in a few minutes. How exciting is that? Oh, it's good to be back. 0800 644 655, that free phone number at the bottom of your screens. Jadeite coming up in just a moment. So the details on your screen at this precise moment in time are for the 28 Baltic Cognac Amber Dumbles and the 95 sterling silver spaces. 0800 644 655. Make sure you are confirming that purchase. Right, we're going to move straight on to the Jadeite. We have had a couple of questions asking, is anyone going to be doing Jadeite on the Black Friday? I don't know if you're talking like that.
I do all the time.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you talk like me now?
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. You okay? Hello, John. You okay, Dingster? Got my nan watching.
Is she watching?
She'll be watching. I've got my nana coat with me in the car actually today. My nana coat. Yeah, because my nan's got the same one.
Oh.
Me and my nan both got Marks and Sparks saying matching coats. We only knew
Do
when
you
we
wear
rocked
them
up at the
together?
same. Well, unfortunately, yes. We have. Yeah. Welcome back, Lucy. Missed you and your style. Good team, ladies. Thanks, Margaret. Darling, do you mean absolute nutter? Woohoo! You're back, Lucy. Missed you, considering you have a baby that does sleep and another toddler. You look amazing. Thanks. No, I think the word is doesn't sleep. Thank you. Loving designs as always. And yeah, this is makeup. Without it. I'm actually, facially, my skin is grey and blue, see-through, and just, yeah, this is, if you put your finger on my face right now, about an inch thick.
Yeah, same. Yeah. I'm like that as well. I've got no excuse.
You're fabulous, and you haven't got that much makeup on at all, I can tell from here. Now, this literally is like pancaked slap. Anyway,
well, it's
thank
working.
You though. Thank the Lord for makeup. Okay, caking it on. What? Shall we go old school, guys? Shall we go back to what we used to do? I want to see how many of you out there trust me. Oh, do I want to be doing this?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Live dangerously.
All right. We're going to do one of the best offers ever to have happened, I've been told this by management, ever to have happened here at JewelleryMaker for genuine Burmese Jadeite. The saturation of the greens in this strand are insanely good. Okay, I'm going to be seeing your names coming through. We have got a couple of price options. So, you know what we just did with the amber? I tell you, I've forgotten I do this. I'll tell you all the behind the scenes why we do what we do. But there we go. So basically, if we get the volume of calls that we require to justify an extra reduction in this, it'll be going even lower. So there's already a price set in mind, a Black Friday deal. It's going to be great anyway, but if we get the volume of people genuinely wanting it, it does mean that we can go even lower. So basically, if you want it, phone up and get it. It's going to be ace. So there's 90 carats all you need to do is get dialing on the free phone number at the bottom of your screen. Press your option 1, and that will get you don't even have to press your option 1 at this point. If you get dialing, that means you're on the phone. And you've got a place there. We've got a lot of interest on this, a lot of interest. Also, if you want to put this in your basket, make sure you're checking out your basket soon, but you don't have to check out until the price comes in. WRKY39, right. Ooh. Oh, hello. Quite a popular strand by all accounts. Right. Huge price reduction. So Black Friday is renowned. I mean, Black Friday's only really hit the UK in the last couple of years, hasn't it? Yeah. It's a real Americanism. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm not used to talking for this length of time other than no, Freddie, no, not that, no. 2 syllables in this. Yes. Yeah. Come on. No. Right. Okay. I've lost complete loss of it. Well, just get it because we're not staying there. Just buy it. It's going to be amazing. So you can use your Visa, your MasterCard. It's a free phone number. It's only 1 post and packaging price all day. Remember that extended money back guarantee means that if you purchase this today, you don't actually have to return it until the 25th of January 2017. Yeah. Crazy, isn't it? It is. Okay, here we go. Congratulations already to those of you who've confirmed your purchase. 0800 644 655 for genuine Burmese jadeite. We're at 16.
Ooh, I say.
Needless to say, it's gone below staff cost, darling. Well done, Michelle and Diane, lots of anonymous shoppers, Kay and Julie, Alison, and just loads and loads of you there. Congratulations. Thank you so much for joining me today. It is my first time going solo since having Freddie. And hence they're being kind to me. So we're doing, in this next hour and a half, we are doing a little bit of a preview for what you can expect for Black Friday, hence ridiculous deals. We have got some clearance items also on their way coming up. Hello Tatiana, lovely to see some regular names there. Hi Glenda, and some new names to me as well there. Ninetta, how are you darling? And Mary and Christine and Victoria. $16.95. So why is it that you love jadeite so much?
Well, the colour of it is just amazing to start with. As a sort of backdrop to all sorts of other gemstones, it's just a really sympathetic gemstone to use with others, and it just combines really nicely with anything. I think that's what I love about it. Well,
I think what you've said though is, I mean, it is probably one of the most popular gemstones amongst our best designers. Yeah. As Fleur wears jadeite every single day, doesn't she? And
she does.
This is completely natural jadeite, by the way. Completely natural. As soon as you get a gemstone. And do you know what? In terms of the amber, we've just done the Baltic amber. We couldn't get a finer location. You couldn't get a better location for jadeite than Burma. Should we do a quick counter for gemstones? That's what I like to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. Approximately 26. You're guaranteed a carat weight of 90 carats. What's that? About 60? Pardon? 60. I was going to pretend I'd just done that in my head. I haven't. 65 pence per gemstone. So, what, a couple of pounds for a pair of earrings? Well, if you include 925 sterling silver there and there as well.
I'd do it on sterling silver.
Yeah.
Sell it for £25.
You'd sell them for £25?
Yep.
Do you know, I've been asked to go along to help somebody this evening price up their jewellery.
Ooh.
I feel the pressure's on.
Yeah.
Because I think half the problem is, when I'm pricing, you get an idea of price in your head, I always do it comparable to JewelleryMaker prices, so it means I completely price it too low. Yeah. That's why I had to stop doing craft fairs myself.
It's really easy to do that though, isn't it? And because we are used to the prices that we get here. And if you wanted to replace that strand and you had to replace it somewhere else, it's going to cost you a lot more.
That's a really good way of thinking about it, actually. We just had another text in from Pamela. Hi, Pamela, darling. So lovely to have you back. Really missed you. Thank you. I'm on holiday watching Ventura, but still watching JewelleryMaker. Darling, good for you.
check you out.
Nice.
Holiday ain't missing. Oh, you're doing great, Lucy. Thanks, Brenda. Thank you. Joanna, Duchess. Oh, fabulous, Joanna. Good morning, good morning. Good morning to you and you and you. Nice to have you back, Lucy. Oh, thank you, Joanne, darling. That's really lovely of you. Do you know what? They are literally treating me something chronic today because we're going to go to Natural Lavender Pearls. Let's do it. I knew I'd seen them. I'm like, Gemstone. Do you know what? I'm not going to talk about my children all the time, but this is so nice to be surrounded by beautiful things. Not. Talking about you, Mike? Yes. Isn't he handsome? Isn't he just?
Mr. Wolf.
Yeah. Isn't he? In his fisherman knitwear and his beardness. Yes. Are you taken?
Yes.
Are you?
I have a fiance.
You have a fiance? Oh, how exciting! Let's all clap. Like,
okay.
I was going to say an otter, no, it's a seal.
Oh, I do such a good seal impression.
Go on then.
That's it.
Such a good impression. That was great.
A seal sits on a rock as well, doesn't it? I like sitting on rocks. But I'm more lizard than seal.
He's gone. Mike's gone. I am more lizard than seal, and I like sitting on a rock, as quoted by Deb
I'm more
Rudge.
lizard than seal.
Right.
Sitting on a rock in the sun. I just love that.
Rather than the grass or a deck chair or
definitely a
like
rock over
Have you
the
got
grass.
a rock in your garden?
No.
Why don't you invest?
I think I might have
Just
to.
buy a rock.
Yeah.
Would
I'd
you
be
go
really
out and
happy
sit on
then.
a rock in the snow, or does it have to be in the sun?
It's quite nice sitting on a rock in the snow as well, because you get sun reflected on you.
Should we do these pearls? Are you all right, darling? I've been away for a year.
I'm
What's
all right.
happened to her? What's gone on? So when I say cashew pearl, when I heard we were having cashew pearls, automatically I thought about the cashew pearls that I've got at home that I've typically worked with, and they're a typical cashew pearl. I think it's fair to say about a 6mm is probably average, 6 to 8mm maybe. Dinky, and I've made some lovely little dinky flowers. And my favourite thing with cashew, so I make jewellery, for those of you who haven't met me before and have been doing for years and years and years and years, and I have a real thing for cashew pearls. Really beautiful little dinky ones and little pearl in the centre to make hairpins, so little flowers. Cashew pearls for me are my go-to if I want to make a floral
perfect
style
for
piece.
it. Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Have you seen these before, this strand?
Yeah, I saw it this morning. It's mouth-watering, isn't it?
Isn't it? And it's the size of these that is really impressive. And then I found out that the colour is completely, totally and utterly natural. This is ridiculous. Now, as you look at these immediately, flips. You see, I just don't have any words in my head today. I can recite the whole of the theme tune to Peppa Pig, but oh, look at the size of them. So immediately, if you get a little bit of wire and you literally thread about 5 of these together, pinch it and twist, you're gonna get... The guys are now singing Peppa Pig to us down our earpieces. Thanks, guys. That's life-changing. So all you need to do is literally get a 0.25 wire, pop it through 5 of those, twist it, you've made a flower. Really, really simple, really, really easy to do, but beautiful, beautiful, beautiful to put with your typical style other pearls as well, your typical... Oh, you see?
Ooh.
See, that's just lifted the colours out again. We had some pearls on the show yesterday and I did the same with Carol. I was like, kept plonking different... But look, it then lends itself. You could go completely different again. What about the labradorite from the kit that's coming up?
Yes.
Check out this labradorite.
Amazing.
Check out the labradorite. Check it out with those Keshi pearls. The fact that they both have this incredible display and dispersion of light and colour is, oh, you see, I mean, I could do the black gemstone. Have we got any black gemstones handy? Actually, do you know what? Just showing you the black background of this probably works, actually, but you can just see, look, immediately you go evening glamour with it. Oh, you know what, Mike, you are ever so good. That's from the first kit. You see, look, so you can go very fresh, you can do the pastel tones, you bring in the black spinel and immediately you can go incredibly glamorous with it. What would you automatically gravitate towards working with these?
I agree, flowers for me would be that. So then popping in some peridot for some foliage and the black gemstones that you've got there, the spinel as centres for the flower, little beady beads inside the flower would be perfect.
Look at it with the blue.
Super.
Everything that I'm putting with it is working. That's the most extraordinary kyanite, isn't it?
It is.
This kyanite is exceptional.
It is. That's really intense blue.
This is... We'll do those in a minute. Right, okay, these Keshi pearls, one of my absolute favourites. How good is this Black Friday deal? Yeah, you can go lower than that, Rob. Yeah, you can. Come on. Come on. Look. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you very much. At $24.95, the size of these is extraordinary. So they go from approximately a 14 by 10 up to a very impressive 18 by 15. And when you think, if you've got Keshi pearls at home, chances are they're around about the 6 to 8 millimetre mark.
They'll be smaller than that, yeah.
And you're now, this is the only strand of this natural colour of Keshi pearl that we have. This is the only strand of Keshi pearls in this colour, completely natural. Actually, let me just pop these up to my neckline. And do you know what? Being away for a year, and I have noticed an extraordinary shift up in quality, especially with the price as well. It has just gone to a very elite quality, and yet the prices are still jewellery maker prices, but the shift in calibre of the items, and also that what's really lovely is the variety has changed as well. We've got a lot more variety, so if this is perhaps your first time tuning in, I'm sorry. You got me. But if this is your first, well, she said it. Hiya, Anna, hi darling, hiya. What about the jadeite as leaves? Well, let's try that. Gorgeous idea. Well, you were saying bring in the greens for the foliage. Yeah. Look, see, completely different again. You shift it away from the black and you've got those beautiful, delicate, very summery tones. Or you could even go winter wedding and bring in those soft blues. Look at that aquamarine with that. Immediately you see it's the versatility. And let me hold this strand of Keshi pearls up to my neckline for you. How long we've got to move on from this in a minute, or okay. Well, Deb, have you got any 0.25 wire there?
I've got some 0.4, I don't know. Amelia's tidied up.
Okay, I'll tell you what, can we just pop over? Amelia's tidied up.
Yeah.
Amelia! Can I pop over to Deb, please? And can we just quickly make a flower? Because for those of you who haven't ever done it before or ever used this gemstone, I want to just show to you how incredibly easy this is. So,
I think that should go through.
Oh, you could even use a labradorite.
Yeah, stick that in the centre.
See, look how many. Do you know what? While you're doing that, can I count them? They're packed on here as well. It's a 38 centimetre strand, but it's not a 38 centimetre strand with spacers. They're literally, look at these, look.
Aren't they?
Look. So look at the size of these.
You have to...
They're like Keshi pearl. They're just like the mum of Keshi pearls. Are they going to get? Is that 0.4 going to go through? Do you think?
I think it will. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's it. Debs is on the roll. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Run out to count. Useful. Got a 4-year-old starting school next year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
oh no, I've dropped
18,
it. Mamma mia.
19, 20, it's cracking TV this, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26,
not that end,
27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, Deb already had 2 on there, so 33,
and there's
34,
one on the floor
35,
now as well.
36, 1 on the floor, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, so that's approximately 44 that are on there. Let me, can I just move that so it's just underneath the, no, don't you apologise at all, I'm sorry, I'm getting in your way. Are we able, am I in the right place with the overhead there? So look at the volume of them. And look at the sheen on them, and that's all completely natural.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying working with them?
Oh, they're incredible. They're so beautiful, aren't
they? Ooh, they're lush.
There we go.
You know when you go, I know when I first started making jewellery, before we had access to JewelleryMaker, that you go and find your findings that are the focal point of a design. Just one of these in the centre, that's going to be the focal point of a design. So I asked you to do it, and I don't actually know what you were doing then. So you've threaded them all on?
Yep, threaded them all on, and then I'm just doing like a star shape over the top to hold them flatter. And then, you've got your flower shape, and all you need then is a gemstone in the centre. So, if I can find the hole. Labradorite, come on. There we go. So pop that in the centre, and you've got your flower.
How gorgeous is
it's
that?
It's a little scruffy.
Oh, you see, but for being done in like less than a minute, that's amazing. And can you just imagine if you do bridal designs, just a few little clumps, but also fitting in with the 1920s element to today.
Yeah.
Lovely, maybe just in a little hair comb on the side or something. Thanks, Deb.
Yes, that's all right.
You're well ace.
Oh,
Ain't she ace? We'll see you again in a moment.
See you in a minute.
Do you like my dressing gown, by the way?
I do.
Bought a new dressing gown for today. Because I wanted to feel cosy. I decided if I wear something that's vaguely like, not that I have anything as glam as this at home as my dressing gown. I don't know if I want to know what's growing on mine, but anyway, it's attractive. It's gorgeous that, isn't it?
You find stuff weeks after it's been deposited, don't you?
Yes, you do. Usually encased Weetabix on the sleeve and all sorts. Okay, nothing quite like a dressing gown with Weetabix encrusted in the sleeve for 3 weeks. Lovely. Okay, this has only been seen once before, so it's extraordinarily exclusive. You want a Black Friday deal that's a real Black Friday deal? Okay, so what's your price drop on this? What's your price drop on it, Rob? Okay, right. Okay, right. Pressure's on to make sure that I do the right job, because if you miss out on this, it's my fault. This is all the way from Nepal, and it's one of the, look at that door! Okay, start dialing now. Just start dialing now if you're genuinely interested on this. Again, one of the biggest price reductions. You know we did a massive price drop on the jadeite? This price drop will be bigger. This is going to be essentially a little bit of a flagship. You think this is good, you better watch the show on Friday. This is the type of thing that you're going to be getting. This is absolutely awesome, completely genuine kyanite. I think it's a gemstone I'm very drawn to because it is associated with Aries, which is my birth sign actually, and Taurus and Libra. Now the interesting thing about kyanite, usually we talk about gemstones and the families that they are in. Actually, kyanite isn't in a gemstone family, it's a complete stand-alone gemstone. But in terms of jewellery making, it's a brilliant one to gravitate towards because it goes up to about 7 on the Mohs scale. So in terms of gemstones, it's a scale of 1 to 10 of hardness, diamond being the hardest at 10.
then this sits around about the 7 mark. 0800 644 655. For your something blue, if you do bridal jewellery, it would be absolutely perfect. Extraordinary colour. Be lovely with the top that you've got on today, that really lovely inky blue. So if we start at $34.95, that's the usual price, that's where we should be at. That's still incredibly, as far as I know, unbeatable in the industry. It wouldn't surprise me if that is the best industry price that you could find per carat. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Okay, here we go, and it's a case of first come, first served. We haven't got a huge quantity, and at $19.95, it's a case of first come, first served. 0800 644 655, and the code on this is TVRU41. If you've never tried kyanite before, this is the time to do it. So they go from a 2x1 up to a 5x2, and to be honest, for this calibre of kyanite, I don't think you're ever going to get a better price here at JewelleryMaker. You're not. It's a Black Friday deal. You're not going to get a better deal than that. So remember, you've got your extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January. We will be sending you a complimentary DVD and booklet with your first purchase. If you want any DVDs, we've got all of those available on the website. We're here every single day for you. They're going to sell out to Linda and Alan. And is that Alan up north? Alan, is it? Do you want to text in, Doll, if it's you? I've got Mari, I've got Paula, Denise and Jane, Annalie, lots of collectors. A lot of people wanting this that won't necessarily be successful with the quantity that we have remaining and people putting it in their basket. So if you'd like to dial in, you need to do so right now. At $19.95 for that calibre of kyanite, and the TV ain't doing this justice. They're really exquisite. They will sell out. Pardon? The ones that are completely split up and put into the wrong places. Tell me which colours again. Sorry, I'm just talking to Rob. Pink, lavender. What's that other strand, please? Okay. Those strands are coming up now. How much is this deal going to, Rob? I had my first experience with coloured opal yesterday. It was faceted rondelles of purple opal. And it was amazing.
I had...
sorry, I just said the wrong thing, because I said coloured. But it wasn't coloured, because that would imply that it's gone through a process to get that way. It was actually natural colour opal. Sorry, Deb.
No, I was just going to say I had some purple opal in the kit on New Year's Day this year, and that's the first time I'd seen it. It was amazing.
This is a lot when you remember think of the amount of kits you've had this year and you remember that strand.
It's that kit just blew me away. I loved it. Really dark purple, and to get the colours that we're getting now is incredible. It's a real treat to have that many different colours of opal. I love it. It's so pretty.
So beautiful. The only strand here that's had anything done is the lavender opal, and it has just a very slight coating on it. You can see it's just got a very delicate sheen. Now it's actually quite good that it's had a coating on for certain types of opal and certain locations of opal. Yeah, that is actually, it's an African opal. For those of you who aren't familiar with the gemstone, immediately just some things you should probably know. Don't put it in water, incredibly porous gemstone, but because it's an incredibly porous gemstone, it does take colour really well. But I don't need to talk about that because it's not been coloured. You need to see these in the natural light. These are genuine, natural, apart from a slight coating on the purple. And it's literally just been oiled. So it's not a coating as such, it's just an oiling.
Almost like to seal.
Like you would do with an emerald. Yeah. Because like an emerald, emeralds are also incredibly porous. So it happens a lot with gemstones that are amazingly porous. I'm really distracted right now. I'm really distracted because it's natural opal. There's 3 strands.
It's $29.95. It's natural opal. We're going to take it to a pre-Black Friday deal. That's starting to sound a bit weird. And it's $19.95. That is for all three, and each strand is 38 centimetres in length. It's extraordinary value for money. They go from 2 up to 6 millimetres each. That's me creaking my shoes on the chair, don't worry. 0800 644 655, no, it really is. And you've got the lovely telltale tassels of quality in there as well. That's giving you over a metre of genuine, natural opal. Simply, the purple one has been simply oiled. And that is it. That's an investment collection because you will have 3 strands over a metre of pink opal forever on 0800 644 655. The code is URRU06. You see, Rob, can you just cut my mic for a second because I need to talk to you? Or actually, Ollie, can you cut my mic? Thanks. Okay, yeah, we're just planning a little something. It's coming up. It's coming up. I'm going to do a stocking filler next. $19.95, 0800 644 655. Okay, well done on that one. So, okay, the labradorite. Okay, how much is the morganite going to? What? You can't tell me things like that. You know that, yeah? Rob's just gone. Yeah, don't make a big deal out of that because it's blatantly going to... Yeah, we're not allowed to be really doing that. The next 2 items... Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Don't get too close though, I've got a cold sore. Okay, I'm going to talk to you like this. Hi. It's been a while since we've been together. It's been about a year actually. And I just want to let you know that the next 2 items are both going under £10. One of which is labradorite, amazing quality. The other one's natural morganite, both going under £10 each strand. We're going to do it straight away. These are stocking filler prices. These are not typical Jewellery Maker prices. We're low anyway, but these are ridiculous. If you've made a purchase already today, you're already paying one post and packaging price. So you might... I'm not done yet. Come here. But don't get too close. The cold sore. All right, that's fine. But if you are seriously thinking, you know what, I'd quite like that. Yeah, go on then. Whack it on the order. Start dialing now. These will be a sellout. These are going to be ridiculous. Yeah, you can go out now. It's getting a bit close. All right, 150 carats of labradorite. And we're going to go straight in. It's a case of first come, first served. Nothing much to really say about it. I've not even shown it to you. There's people dialing already. It's going to be a sellout. It's $6.95. And let me just say, this will be a big asset to the kit that we're going to be doing at 12 o'clock with Deb Rudge. And it'll be a case of you can add it to your order and really bump up the volume of your jewellery. It's $6.95. It's $6.95. Basically, if you're watching right now, give us a call and grab it. $6.95. And hello, everybody. Very nice to have you with us. 150 carats. That is really stunning. It's verging on the... Looks really different on screen. Does that look different on screen?
Yeah.
Nowhere near as good as it does in real life.
No.
That's always the way. Labradorite never looks that great in the TV studio lights. So if that had absolutely no colour whatsoever, and if that hadn't been faceted, because remember, each of those has been faceted by hand.
Yeah.
If that was a... I'm just thinking, you run of the mill. Oh yeah, it's sold out. What a surprise. We're going to do the morganite. Morganite, I'm not allowed to tell you that it's going to... How can I not tell people when the price is going to be coming on screen? Going to what price? And I'm not allowed to say it, but it's coming up on screen.
Illegal price.
What do you mean I can say it once you've... What do you mean I can't say it's going to $5.95? It's $5.95 and it's genuine natural morganite. Why on earth wouldn't you? If you can bulk buy it, you're always going to have a use for it. It's a gemstone that until very recently you could only purchase at Tiffany Jewellers. You know what? It's not the clearest of morganite. It's not. It's not the most consistent of colour, and it's got natural inclusions in there. But one of these on its own, and if you do crystal healing and look at the properties of these, oh my word, it's natural morganite for $5.95. That's been cut, that's been drilled, ready for you as jewellery makers to use. It's $5.95. 350 carats, they're all polished up. It's going to be a sellout once again. 10 by 5 up to a 24 by 9. These are big, 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 big. Wrap it, pop it on a chain, pop it on just a piece of leather cord.
Yeah, these actually make really nice flowers as well.
Yes.
I made some flowers, a hair vine thing and a necklace with some kyanite that were this shape a few weeks ago. And they look amazing because they're all spiky and sort of chrysanthemy.
Nice.
Which is quite
yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice for a big chunky brooch on a winter coat like that as well then, wouldn't it?
Perfect for that.
Yeah. At $5.95, it's an incredible gemstone. If you don't know about morganite, it's one of the most feminine gemstones on the planet, and it's of course in the same family as your aquamarine, as emeralds. So it's a really high caliber of family. Check out your baskets, folks. We're going to have more people wanting this than stock available. Loads of people multi-buying. It's going to be a sold out. Do you know what? That is proper Christmassy, isn't it? What I've got coming up, I've got a new top to wear for Tuesday, because on Tuesday I'm flying solo for even more hours. It's my first day back officially.
Oh.
And so I've got a new top. It was sent to me by a little boutique in Ashbourne called Chic. It's one of my favourite places to shop, so they sent me a welcome back to work top. I'll put it on my Facebook page where you can get it from. But it would match perfectly because it's really Christmassy.
Yeah.
It's black with a sparkle running through it, and just, do you know what? I look at these. They look like,
ooh,
150 carats. Linda. They scream Linda to me.
Yes, I know what you mean.
I think it's because she loves the sparkle.
Yeah.
They are. Okay, Deb. So they're not drilled.
Ah, okay.
What are we doing?
That's cool.
Can I take these over to Deb so we can see them on the overhead camera? Because there's 10 of them, and you've got almost like different tones of a metallic sheen, like a goldy, a bronzy, a fruit pastel.
It said metallic black widow druzy quartz.
No, darling, black window.
Wouldn't they make gorgeous little spiders though?
Oh,
actually?
do you know, they actually really would, wouldn't they?
Christmas spider brooch.
So can you imagine sparkly earrings?
Yes.
They should be $29.95, so that would be £3 per piece there. Look at that, black on a black background. And
That's
they look
really glamorous.
amazing.
These, if you glued them onto foundation fabric... And
Sorry,
then
they've
you
gone
can
down to
stitch
£1.50 each.
Whoa.
That's amazing. So
That
if
is
you
really
glue
good.
them onto...
Glue them onto foundation fabric.
Yeah.
And then you could stitch your shibori ribbon around it. You could stitch your seed beads around, any of your pearls. They'd work amazingly well with the labradorite again.
Oh yeah, they would.
Because the colour against
yeah.
the black.
So you can see the two different tones there. You've got like
That's
a goldy
lovely.
undertone, and then a bit more of a black currant.
It's almost
tone
like
to
a
them.
gunmetal, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
actually, yeah.
Yeah, that one's black currant.
They're
pastel.
exquisite, absolutely exquisite. If you don't have foundation material,
Wow.
could you use felt?
Yes, you could use felt. You could put it onto denim, stitch it onto your jeans, even glue it on, and then if you stitch round with your seed beads, and just capture that, like a capuchon.
With the black spinel seed beads that were on for the first kit. And with
Yes.
50% discount, you can't really argue with that, can you? 50% reduction in price for today only. NYKZ37. So they're $14.95. They were $29.95, yeah? Yeah, so that's half price, which would be why it was a 50% reduction. Get with it, Lucy. They really are awesome. Now, coming up for you within the next hour, it's of course your second kit with Deb Rudge, which is so glamorous, and the hairpiece she's created, oh, I'm having it for New Year's Eve. And I'm nicking it. And we've also got really, really stunning black, no we're not, we haven't at all, I can't talk, blue lace agate, and the uniformity of the lace quality within it, oh, I'll show it to you. It's incredibly collectible, ridiculous low price. So once again, a huge thank you for the warm welcome back to work today. I've been off having a baby, and a huge thank you to Deb, who's just putting up with me today. We're gonna brew up in a bit, I think, and maybe a chocolate biscuit that Mike's brought in, and then we'll get all. Yeah, we're all right, and we'll see you for loads more on the other side of this. We'll see you in a tick.
Hi, I'm Kleshna, and next Tuesday at 6 p.m. I'm doing a show with 3 meters of pearls, black spinel, black freshwater cultured pearls, and all sterling silver findings. I've made some fab 1920s stuff. It's very oop-oopy-doo and Mia Farrow, and I hope you can join me then. Bye.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Okay, that's totally my fault that we were late there. It's because I just went, oh, let's start over here. The reason being, the contents of the kit is incidental. You just need to get it, because let's have a look at the designs that, with this next kit, all right, did good girl. We didn't even have a biscuit, did we? No. Do you know what we did in the break? Compared bruises.
Yeah.
I've seen Deb Rudge's pants.
They're nice though, aren't they?
They're very nice purple pants. Yes, they're lovely. She's got a whopping bruise. I walked into the child's stair gate. Deb walked into a kitchen drawer.
Yep.
Right. Oh, wow. So absolutely everything apart from the feathers you get in this kit. I'm actually, because I'm going to a big do that I've organised on New Year's Eve. That's Gatsby.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Right, I have actually had my roots done, so this should be okay.
That's just...
Yeah. Pin not in my head. Get rid of my frizz.
Nice.
The price of the whole kit, you would not be able to find this sole piece for. Of this quality, handcrafted. The only thing you don't get in the kit are the feathers. But I'm sure we must have some feathers available on the website.
Yeah.
Loads of feathers on the website, loads of feathers. So if you wanted, it'd be quite nice with an emerald green feather.
It would. I was looking for a peacock feather because we did have some of those, but I've obviously used them.
We're talking hairpiece, but you could also, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, now look at the shiller on the. I've not said that for a few months. Over a year. Look at this. So you get the wire, you get the labradorite. The only thing you don't get are the feathers. Okay, so that's only the first item. Item 1. Okay, earrings, really good. There's a real Art Deco 1920s flavour with this. It fits the show theme obviously perfectly. You are going to be getting an exceptional deal on the kit as well. So everything that you see here, you get in the kit. Can I move along to? I want to show you all the kit. I want to show you all Deb's pieces. All right. Look. Now, with the labradorite strand that you're going to get 2, but the big wow factor one has got an array of different shapes and sizes. Well, actually all the same shapes, but different sizes of these. Exquisite. And then if you move along to this piece here, that's absolutely gorgeous, and you can wear it incredibly long as well. Because how much you get? 10 meters of chain.
Reel.
That design's stunning, Deb.
Thank you.
Really stunning. The labradorite wrapped around. You've done a little bit of the old wire work. Have you used a gizmo?
No, I didn't. No.
Oh, aren't you good? Very neat.
So just wrapped, hand wrapped.
And then just the attention to detail. I mean, there's a gorgeous piece of sellotape on the back of it. It's not holding the necklace together, by the way. It's on the bust. It's stunning. But you can see just the attention to detail. There's further labradorite. It's gone all the way around the back. Gorgeous, really, really gorgeous. And there's some very dinky labradorite as well, because there's 3 strands of labradorite in the collection. Then the next piece as well, all of this has been made from one kit. So if you do sell your jewellery, this should give you pound signs. Got lots of people multi-buying on this kit. Oh, you see, have you just brought that over?
Mike did it.
Did, aren't you good? Bringing me technology over. Then I'm having this. I'm having it. It's a perfect fit. Look at that. All of this has been made from one kit. Look at those purple tones in there.
It's
really
incredible.
Gorgeous. I love the fact you've got a bit of fluidity within the ring as well.
It moves so you can see all the way around.
It has the sort of illusion that it's bezel set, but then they actually move, which means that you can. Saying that though,
I think that one's
fixed. That one.
Yeah.
So you can fix. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So everything that you've just seen, the hairpiece, the 2 pairs of earrings, the ring, and those 2 amazing necklaces have all been made from this one kit. Now here's the bad news. Unfortunately, we haven't got a huge quantity. And the reason being, labradorite of this quality, to be able to fulfill demand, well, we can't, basically. So if you look at this strand alone, I honestly believe, and this isn't like I don't do the whole sales pitch thing, I honestly believe that the price of the whole kit would be for this one strand. And you get 2 of the strands, then all the wire and all the chain as well, effectively for free. Okay, let me show you this strand. Oh, I don't know how to do that.
I don't know how to do that.
Michael, can you do that? Michael's just fixing technology. I don't do technology.
Don't know.
It's extraordinarily organic, but at the same time, with having the facets on there and the shiller and the moments of the golds and the blues and the pinks coming through, real finishing pieces and a real 1920s feel. And I tell you what, this cut is a very wasteful feel. It's cut, actually, not a wasteful feel, a wasteful cut, because there's only limited amount of gemstones that you're going to be able to get. Look at that, with the veins running through as well. The quality of these is stunning. So, I think it would be great if we bring the price in for implying that it would be for this just this one strand, and then I'm going to chuck everything else your way as well. How about that? So the code on this is FSGC89 0800 644 655. One post and packaging price all day. Now that's the price that we should be at. I don't believe that you'd pay that for this one strand. I think the strand would be less than that, but the overall price of this kit was originally priced at $47.65. It won't be that. Oh, Rob, just take it straight down. It's me on the show. No faffing around. Come on now. $34.95. No, get it down. Come on. Come on. Get it down. Come on. Come on. That's it. 0800 644 655. Now, I do believe the price coming on screen would be amazing just for this one strand. We're then going to chuck everything else your way as well at $29.95. We're going to chuck in another strand of Labradorite rounds, and the size of these, just bear with. Just check out your baskets, folks. 3mm in the dinky faceted, and then 6mm. Look at the quality that you see. Just not. No, the TV's not doing these justice. It's really irritating. Really irritating. Get them home. You've got your extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January. It's not just the 3 strands though, which would be working out less than £10 a strand. You've also got the chain, of which you've got 10 meters, and that's beautifully made chain. You've also got 10 meters of 1mm copper wire. I had my first experience of this yesterday. It is the most malleable 1mm wire I've ever put my hands on.
Yeah, it is. It's really, really easy to work with. So if you've not used any of the heavier gauges before, to start with this is really good. It's not going to sort of tax you.
It's really malleable. It's just, yeah, it's lovely. And then you've got 10 meters at the 0.6 and 10 meters at the 0.4 as well. So with your 0.6, that's what you'd make your findings out of, your earring findings, etc.
Yeah, 6
with
or
your
8.
0.6.
Yep.
So you can do everything with just the contents of the kit. It's $29.95. That's I think that would be a great industry price simply for the high quality of the Labradorite in that main strand alone. Everything else chucked in essentially for free today. So we're going to learn some techniques. If you have got any questions for Deb regarding this kit, now's while we're live is the moment to text in right now. And you just start your text with JM Studio to 60777. Make sure you put JM Studio or it sends off to the land of something. Yeah, we want it to come to us. Okay, so what is it that you're going to show to us?
I thought I'd show you the hair decoration.
Deb, can I be really cheeky?
Yeah.
Can I wear this for New Year's Eve, please?
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah. As it's you. Yeah.
As it's me. She can't actually say no on live TV, can
I
she?
can. As it's me, I can.
You see?
Yeah, you can wear it.
That's worked out about £3 to make, you know.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Seriously?
What was that, sorry? Do you know what? If you break it down per item, that whole strand works out about £4.30 when you buy it in this deal today. The only way you can get it, this reduced ridiculous offer, is using that code FSGC89. If you try and buy these pieces individually, the components individually, you'll be paying substantially more, over £45. So
that's
just the fact that you could make that for, what did we say? £3? Not even that.
Less
to
than
make this.
Well, I mean, actually,
you would have your feathers on top.
Yes, yeah. But even making it without the feathers, it's still got massive impact.
Yeah.
And you're looking at closer to £30, £40 for something like that.
There you go.
With that much Labradorite and that quality, you know, that's amazing.
Do you know what? So it's no secret I have an events company as well, and I create a lot of entertainment and theming for big parties and big events. So we are doing Gatsby theme for New Year's Eve. Have you had a look on a very well-known auction website and have a look at the bands that you can get with the feathers, just one feather, and sometimes you can get the plastic jewel. They're plastic, you can get them sent, and it takes about 6 weeks for them to come through. And we've looked at it because it's just costume for loads of waiters and waitresses and things. And they're about £2 each when you buy them in bulk, and they're just, I mean, you chuck them away at the end of the night. They're just, it's costume, a couple of hours, fine. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
£3, something like this for a guest if you are attending an event, or just that. I'm thinking again as a brooch.
Yeah.
Because you can actually make brooches out of this wire.
You can. The 1mm is perfect. It almost became a brooch, but then I just thought it's got to be a hair decoration. It's just got to be.
I'm glad you didn't do it as a brooch because I can wear it like that. And then you can just put a hair grip. Yeah,
pin through there and
curvy
one
grip
pin
under there
on the other side. Yeah. And
okay, we need to learn. Let's get learning.
Okay, so I think the hardest thing about making this is actually choosing your gemstones. It took me ages.
I hate to interrupt you, Deb, but while you're there, can I just show you the back of it on the overhead camera so you can start to get your mind? I like to know what I'm going to be learning. So this is the back of the piece. Can you see that? Oh, I've lost it. Don't know what to do anymore. So there's the back.
So it's made in 2 parts and then joined together.
Okay.
So the first section I made was, if I pull that in, the first section I made was this, the 3 just here. So if we start off with that, and then the second section is this flower, and we'll go into that, and then how to just pull it all together. So if I move that out of the way, pop that over there, look at the colours. It's just the most incredible teal green on this stone, and we had some pearls earlier on that were a teal green colour, so it would work incredibly well. Amazing. So what I've done is pop 3 of my kite shapes onto my 0.4 wire, and I've only got, if I move that for a second, I've got about 12 inches of wire. So pop that down into the centre, and then that's ready to go. And what we need to do is then attach it onto a section of 1mm wire. So this is about 10 inches, and again all I'm going to do is bend it into a curve in the centre. So once we've got that, if you take the 3 gemstones here, and you just need to then wrap, so hold it roughly in place, just wrap around with your 0.4, and all that's going to do is then attach those 3 onto that curve, and the wire will then support it at the back. So there we go, wrap round. Don't need to do a massive amount unless you want it for decoration. So, right, so I'm going to trim that off, trim that away, and just make sure that's nice and neat. So then we're just going to wrap this side around. So slide that up a bit and make sure your gemstones are in position. Bring that arm in, and then we're just going to, if I straighten that so it's out of the way, just then wrap round at this point. So there we go. Wrapping that side on, so that both sides are then attached onto the 1mm wire. There we go. So that's the first step. And then once you've got these wrapped on, what we're going to do is make the flower section. So I'll trim that off like that. Pop that to one side. So you can see they're actually supported, the gemstones here. They're supported so that the wire, the 1mm wire, is actually running behind each of those stones, so that it's then held straight. So pop that down. Then take 5 more of your kite shapes. Actually, if you wanted,
have you gone for smaller, or does it?
I've actually gone for just an odd size and shape with these. Because normally when I make flowers, I'm a bit funny and I need to have all the petals exactly the same. But with this one, I actually wanted it so it was different size petals on there. It worked better for some reason. I think.
Yeah, I can see that, and they're all interlinked beautifully.
Yeah. They sit really nicely.
Oh, there's just a few of the kit left. If you don't check out, I'm afraid it is going to be a sellout. Just check your baskets out, folks.
I'm not surprised, and everybody's just going to be so happy when they get it home and you see this shape. Oh, it's incredible. So, I've just brought my wires round, and I'm just going to twist them together, and then all I'm going to do is bring...
Do you know what I really like about what you're doing? You're not really using any tools.
No. Do you know, for this one, the only tools you'll use is a pair of round nose pliers to make a couple of loops.
And your cutters to cut the
wire.
wire.
And my cutters to cut the wire, yeah. So we're just then going to take your wire, one of the tails, bring it over and through each of the gemstones, just to support. So we're just going to support the gemstones and make sure that they're not going to wobble around. So go around twice, because then that makes sure your wire goes over and under the point of each gemstone. Once you've got that, you can just twist those two together.
Schiller, every time you move that, that's completely natural. That's no coating.
It is.
That is
amazing.
Mother Nature given. I don't know what that accent was. Mother Nature given, that is, I tell you. It's like, yeah. You want labradorite in your life, then you come to the right place. Yeah. It's nearly as good as your accent you did before we came on air. Like, what was that you did?
The Canadian one.
Was it Canadian?
I didn't mean for it to be. It just turned out that way.
It turned out that. Do you think it turned out that way? Do you think it sounded Canadian?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. In your head. Oh, his little sad face.
Let's get married.
Right, so what I've done is I've gone all the way round with my wire, come up through the centre, and then what we're going to do, pop one of our labradorite on here, and I'm going to bring that across and attach that. So you can finish it at this point if you want. Just wrap round here, bring the tail back through to the front, and then if we take some of the 0.4 faceted, so chop that. So I'm going to pinch maybe 3 of the gemstones off, just thread them onto my wire, and then just need to bring that round.
Oh, only a handful of kits, sorry.
Okay.
We now have more people with these in their baskets than we have kits available.
It's an amazing kit, so what we're going to do, pop another 3 on. So if I just, whoops, drop them everywhere.
Do you know what I'm noticing as well?
Yeah.
Excuse me, because I've only literally just come back to work. I've been on maternity leave, so I'm unaware of what stock's available on the website. We got much rose gold wire and silver wire? No, that's that then. Ignore me then. Just all I was going to say is when you're moving it, because you get so many different tones, you could play around with all your different wire colours with these.
If you look at that stone there, can you see the rose gold tones that you're getting off the top? That's incredible. And then you go to this one and it's a real yellow gold tone coming off there. So yeah.
Even something like, if you wanted a springtime look, like chartreuse.
Yes, chartreuse.
Chartreuse. I like saying that word. That's why I wanted to talk about it. Chartreuse.
Yeah.
It did sound like I could speak French. Parlez-vous français? Oui.
Right, put the last few on. No.
Oh. Un petit pois.
Let's just put the last few of these on.
Yeah, if I just come out with the odd Spanish or French word every now and again, I think I said it on air the other day, because my little boys, they have a lot of toys that now they all speak French and Spanish as well as the English. Yeah.
Oh, that's
so
new.
I'm learning as they're learning. So if I just naturally slip into un, deux, trois.
Multilingual, not just bilingual.
Oui.
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 Excellent.
Yeah, it's very basic. It probably won't get any more than that. But that flower is stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I just think that the shape works so.
Do you know what? I've just had some
well.
earring backs brought over to me, which I've been thinking automatically. You'd think in the drop, but just as you had that flower there, just to attach it, and that is a whopping stud. Oh. Imagine that. So wire wrap it on. Those are stud earrings. Would be amazing. We're actually just going to sneak these on now because they would work beautifully with the kit. We've had apparently some people phoning the call centre asking about the druzy. Was it drilled? I'm sorry, I thought I'd mentioned it, but just in case I had. Oh, well, apparently I did, but I probably wasn't very clear about it. They aren't drilled, so you would need to glue them. But if you glue them onto the back of this, that druzy would span over where the loop is as well. And these are in 925 sterling silver. So there are 5 pairs of these available. You could actually just stamp on those and then just attach a little drop.
Yeah. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Do you know, I might even take the loop off of these, smooth it off, and just have them as a stud, just like that.
How would you smooth it off?
File. So if you cut it, you could cut it probably best with a saw blade, so it's nice and neat. But then one of your needle files and some wet and dry paper, and just polish it up.
Oh, okay, great.
Texturing it would be fantastic as well, wouldn't it?
If you textured it. Oh, did you get the popcorn chain yesterday with the cider clasp? Did you? Because it had, literally on the clasp on it, was around about that size proportionately that slid, and you could, it would work so well with that popcorn chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could even turn it into a charm, because if you take the post off the back, smooth it out, so file it again, snip the post off, file it down, and then polish the back. You wouldn't even see where the post was soldered onto it originally. And then use this to attach it onto a bracelet, the loop that you've got there.
Do you know what? When you first started talking, I was like, but this is 925 sterling silver. Why would you take silver off silver and stuff? With the price that these are going to, you can do that. You don't have to be really precious about keeping the component, the finding, in the way that it was originally done for you, because the prices are extraordinarily low for industry prices at the moment. So, $22.95 for 5 pairs. And the price of silver is so precarious at the moment, so grab it while you can. If it's going on offer, and at $17.95, that works out at £3.60 a pair. That's a big amount of silver on each one as well. 8.5 grams in total across the 5 pairs. MD UD14, and they're flying out. They're going to be incredibly versatile.
$3.60 a pair.
Yeah.
So that's 150, 180 each.
Yeah.
So you could, if you were doing charm bracelets,
yeah,
you could charge maybe a £5 note for a charm.
And that's, yeah, element of precious metal on there. You could stamp it. And also, of course, you've got, look at that silver weight on the butterfly back. That's quality throughout.
It is. I mean, just buying a pair of sterling silver butterfly backs can cost.
Well, actually, I can tell you that I'll show you these. I bought these the other day in Cornwall.
All right.
Look at the size of this. Okay. That's my little star. Oh my goodness, it's so tiny in comparison. I bought a pair of these stud earrings and they were £6. They're 95 cents silver.
Yeah.
Oh, what a plonker. What did I go and do that for?
I mean, if you wanted to, you could
You could cut it down, yeah. And it'd still cost you less. £6 I paid for those.
Yeah. They're pretty though.
They are pretty. I'm a bit obsessed with stars. That's my thing at the moment. I think it's as well because I've got Freddie going, star, star. So any opportunity to buy anything with stars on, just to make him point and go, star. Which would lead us beautifully into a star buy coming up shortly. Do you like my link?
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Anyway, back to your piece.
Okay. All we're going to do now is connect. Oh, sorry. Yes, I've attached the flower onto another length of 1mm wire, and just wrapped the tails around so it's coiled round, and then that's ready to attach. So all the next section is just really about doing some swirls and decoration. So I'm going to bring this section here, bring it round behind these, and I'm just going to pop it through, so almost tying a knot, and then I'll just curl that, so just spiral up the end a bit. So that's the point where you could actually use a grip, and then we'll do another swirl with this end. And then what I'm going to do is basically stitch the flower onto this section here, so over the top. So bring the flower in, decide which way you want it, because it looks different sort of with the different size petals. Just decide which direction you want it to sit. So I actually prefer that way, and we'll go with that. Flip it over, and then we just need to wrap around the wires that we've already got in place. So if I wrap quite tightly around that one, push it down, and then use this side to wrap around there. So I'm going to pull that down, and then a couple of wraps over this section. If I show you on the one here, you can see how it comes round and then over between the gemstones. So we've got a couple of wraps going around there. So if I do that, you can see how that then sits. So up through between those. And that's all then supporting these so they don't flop, yes. So they sit nicely. So just pull that, and then just bring that round, and just feed the ends through, and you can make a decision then about how and where you want loops, and just tuck it in. So with the end, if I bring that round, so you've got plenty of points here on the back then to actually attach your clips. And all I did with the feathers, if I show you there, we'll bring that round. I've only got a couple of sort of swirls coming out because I didn't want it to be too much about the wire. I wanted it more to be about the gemstone and then just the lightness of the feather. So
got a
if we leave it,
certain angles there, it's got almost a dragonfly quality to it,
yes, yeah, it has really. Yeah, it's a dragonfly or a hummingbird body, or you know, those sorts of iridescent. It's real drama. I love the drama of it. So there we go. So that's, I think I'm going to chop that off. So just if you go into if you're going to snip some of the ends away, just make sure that you've got it tucked in to the actual body at the back. Just pull that tight, take the end away, and then on the back, if I move that, then I can show you. What I did was take some of the 0.6 wire and the 4 feathers, and I just wrapped around the ends of the feather so that it was totally encased in almost like a wirework spring, and then used the 0.6 to then stitch that section into the back. So that is then going to come across the top, because that's where we attach it. So then that's basically finished. And all you need to do is pop your feathers in.
And with your feathers, did you just wire wrap those on?
Yeah, with the 0.6.
Okay, great.
And then stitch it on.
And that's an adornment. Again, we've got them on the website that you can always add on. And it's quite nice because you can add them on for some occasions, take them away, and then it's a real versatile look.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. We've got loads in baskets. There are 19 kits yet to be homed. More than that in baskets. So, if you are wanting this kit, which obviously you are, just buy it right now. Don't delay. Remember, of course, it's only one post and packaging price all day. So, if it's in your basket and you check out and you want to buy something else later today, which obviously you will because we're going to do a star buy that's amazing, then it's only £2.95 to have everything that you purchase in one whole day. You could buy 20,000 items in one day and it'll cost you £2.95 to have it sent to your door. How cool is that? So £29.95, substantially lower than where we should be at, but hey, I'm back. Let's go and do a showcase star buy here, and wow, get ready for these. Okay, so for those of you who are not familiar with the world of agate, agate is actually quite an abundant gemstone. You can get in the surface the majority of the minerals and basically you can get agate and onyx all the time. You can just rock up, you can find it on the beach, and people say, yeah, I've got agate. Yeah, I've got some agate. Yeah. Oh, I found some agate. Yeah, there's agate, and then there's agate that is truly collectible. I first experienced this gemstone at JewelleryMaker about 4 years ago, maybe. I did the launch of it. And I know I've been off for a year, but in those other years until then, I probably saw it about 4 times. It's so sought after that you will see this particular form of agate in some of the most high-end jewellers. So what makes this collectible is the banding that takes place. So this is blue lace agate. Blue lace is naturally blue, and then the lace quality comes from the natural banding that happens. Now, usually agate, if you see it in a colour, is dyed. This isn't, this is naturally occurring, and the banding is. But the banding, to make it collectible, is actually, and the reason it's called not a banded agate, so the difference between lace agate and a banded agate. A lace agate has complete uniformity, unique to the gemstone in question. So, let's start with
This is a huge quantity of these gemstones in one strand. Whoa, 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 wow. Wow, because not only have you got the colour, but you've got quite a lot of clarity in these as well. Wowzers, wow, wow, wow. So when it comes to banded agate, you can just see the bands going around the gemstone. When it's lace agate, the lines follow each other completely symmetrically. So if one line was to go up, the other line doesn't just go like this. The other line will go up as well. And they follow all exactly the same undulations throughout the whole gemstone. I love that word.
Yeah, it's a nice word.
And that's exactly what you're seeing here. Right, due to the net, look at these. There's something incredibly romantic about this. It's blue, which is the most in-demand gemstone colour. The lace quality, it has a femininity. It works beautifully, incidentally, with lace. So if you are, Sheila is the designer I immediately think of when I think of lace work. Thanks, Debs.
That's all right.
Amazing. She's brought this over for me. This is sourced in Africa. It's not the type that you're just going to be able to pop down on the beach in Cornwall and pick up a piece. It's a completely different kettle of fish. So it's something like saying, you know how, okay, you know you can buy a pair of black trousers pretty much in any shop you go into. And you could pick up a pair of black trousers for £6 in a certain shop, and you could pick up a pair of black trousers for £6,000 in another shop. Or say a typical in the high street, a good quality pair of black trousers, you're looking anywhere around the £40 upwards mark, but you can still pick up your ones for £6. Yeah, these are your high street elite. This is the elite of that. So, but going beyond that as well, because blue lace agate is seen in some of the world's most prestigious jewellers of all time. It's incredibly, incredibly sought after. Incidentally, it's a gemstone as well, and you'll find this for those of you who are new to, well, if I am new to you, because I've been away and you're perhaps new to JewelleryMaker in the last year. I do love the world of crystal healing, and I quite often will just give you snippets of information. So blue lace agate, for example, is supposed to help you with insomnia. So it's a lovely, if you know somebody who really struggles, an insomniac, awful debilitating thing to have to deal with in your life. How about for Christmas, you literally just give somebody one of these wrapped up on a silver chain, done. Lovely agates. You could do the kit brooch design with these shapes too, I think. Maria,
Yes.
that's a lovely idea. Maybe with some silver wire.
Yep.
Or some, what about the really deep blue? Or what would you do?
You could put it with the kyanite from
Oh! Oh, it's sold out and it's gone.
Oh.
Okay, so the first one, which is this strand, because I've got 3 different strands, is £29.95. It's the highest. I've got 3 strands. We're going to do them in price ascending, so the next one will be lower, and then we'll go lower again on the other. But there's a reason for that. This is the highest carat weight out of all of them, and the biggest volume of gemstones. So you'll get approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, so approximately 32. And can you see here the way that that banding is following? The symmetry is extraordinary. Okay, we're going to move on. So the next one is faceted, and this gives an extra. This is my favourite.
Ooh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Okay, this is where it's going to get a little bit serious. We're going to do a Black Friday offer on this one. So this one's had even more attention. Oh, you see, this is my favourite one. These are faceted. I know I've got another strand coming up as well, but these are faceted. This is my favourite one. Now this is the strand to buy. Oh, typically it's the lowest in stock out of all of them as well. So. Sorry about that. 15 by 8 up to a 24 by 11. So it's 19 centimetres in length, but you can see there are some spaces there. They're not silver spaces. They are, let me just check for you. They're a silver plate space that really still lovely to use in your jewellery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of these. This is the strand I want to get. Yeah. Can you imagine that with some little pearls in between?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And again, that would work for the design we've just done.
Yeah, it really would.
Perfect.
They'd nestle together really nicely.
Yeah.
Could I see the call screens, please? Robert, thanks.
Thanks, there we go. Hi Deborah, hi Marie, Rosemary and Joan, Diane and Margaret, Marie, Sandy. Okay, we're going straight down to our lowest possible price on this. It's a Black Friday coming up offer. Yeah, does that make sense? And it's £17.95. How many did I say there were? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of those. So it's working out just what, £1.50 each-ish. Look at those. Woo! Natural blue lace agate, the most collectible form of agate in the world, and you're flying in for them. Well done, Pat, Tatiana and Kay. Lots of people who are buying lots today, so not necessarily lots of the same item, but taking advantage of just one post and packaging price all day. So if you've made a purchase today, it makes sense to buy more today. I'm only here for another 19 minutes. Get shopping, get shopping, get shopping. Have I earned a chocolate biscuit after this, Mike?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not? Ace. Okay, we're going to move on to the final one, which is lower in price again. And whoa, oh, you see, actually, I think there's scope for using the two of those together. What do you think, Deb? Deb Rudge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, they're really nice.
Aren't they? They're almost like little coins, little buttons.
They are.
Could you have it as your something blue down the back of a wedding dress?
You could.
Could you?
Yeah. Oh, wouldn't that be really amazing?
Oh, someone's met.
Blue agate down
have an
the back.
anonymous texter, yeah. Blue agate down your back. Oh. Hi Lucy, lovely to have you back. Thank you very much. Doesn't blue lace agate remind you of a beautiful summer sky, a gorgeous tranquil stone? Absolutely does, yeah. And funnily enough, so you just said tranquil, and this next text, it describes serenity. I love the serenity of blue lace agate, and I could just look at it for ages. I'm lucky enough to own some, but would love to have more. Then Liz, get it. Get this one, because this is going to be, how much, sorry? You can get it lower than that. Okay, go on, another pound, go on. Go on, another 3 off. Go on, another 3. Good boy.
Good boy.
He's like, you can tell me what to do. I'm going to do what I want. £12.95. If ever you thought the blue lace agate was usually an affordable or a different price, yeah, it shouldn't be £12.95. Thank you so much for joining us today. This is a big thank you for watching. And if you're a fan of this gemstone, has it ever been that low before on any other strand of blue lace? Is this the lowest price that blue lace agate has ever been at JewelleryMaker? There are rounds on the website at £50. Let's have a little count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, there's your pound. 14, 15, 16. So less than £1 a piece. They're stunning. They're stunning. They're stunning. They're stunning. Just buy them. Do you know, you said a snowy thing, but with some pearls.
Yeah.
Bit of an Alaskan inspired.
Yeah.
Just go for snowy.
Snowdrifts.
Yeah.
Did you see all the snowdrifts? Was it last year or the year before? We had snowdrifts all up the hedges and things. And the shapes that you've got in that gemstone, because you've got such a big surface area, you can see all the pattern, can't you? You can see all the lace.
At the same time, I'm actually watching, well, I think we've seen 4 episodes in about 4 months, because that's how often we get to watch TV that Drew, my husband, and I get to watch. We're watching a series called Bloodline.
Oh, right.
On Netflix, and it's filmed, I think it's filmed out just on the edge of Miami, and in the Hamptons as well. Oh my word. The sea and the sky, it's paradise. And you look out and all you can see is the sea and the sky. And it almost has that look, and it's just that movement.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Lovely.
I had no idea this was a complete piece. Right, that's going to obviously sell out. Okay. I've been looking at
this on the desk thinking, oh, that's gorgeous, oh, that's good. No idea, had no idea that it's actually a solid locket like there's glass.
Glass in it, yeah, and it's got a magnet, so it's magnetic closure on there.
Oh, I love it.
It's really cute, isn't it?
Oh, do you know what? This might seem a bit weird. Okay, this is going to seem a bit weird. Maybe not. Okay.
What?
So this morning...
Against me?
My little... You know,
against me? It's not going to look weird.
You're not weird.
I'm more lizard than seal. That's weird.
Yeah. You like sitting on rocks. Yeah, that is a bit weird. More lizard... But Deb Rudge, who's more lizard than seal.
Yeah.
So this morning, my little boy, Freddie, who's nearly 1 on Friday, had a haircut the other day. I am amazed. Oh, he needed to. So his hair grows a bit like Charlie's. It grows like in tufts in different directions all over the shop. It was time to get a bit neatened up for his birthday party at the weekend. So our hairdresser, bless her, who comes to our house, we have a mobile hairdresser, get it all done in one go.
Yep, nice and easy.
She managed to trim his hair a bit with him. Can you imagine a 1-year-old being bribed with a rice cake? It was great. But she did leave him with this, because it just got ridiculous. She just had to stop with this like tuft here. So this morning, he's holding on to his little kitchen, and I looked like he's staying still. I can get that. Got the kitchen scissors, and I got it. But because it's this little tuft and I cut it, it's like, I put it in a food bag at home.
And keep it.
And I actually could put it in there and keep it.
Yeah.
So this is, anyway, you really needed to know my life story, sorry about that. This is a 9-carat yellow gold plated metal alloy keepsake. So, in here, do you know what? This is really useful for me as well to have a locket like this, because my locket I have has got a picture of Charlie in it, and it was put in such a way I can't change it. So I won't wear it, because I feel bad if I've only got one of the boys around the neckline. Whereas this, you can change depending on the sentiment.
Yeah.
So, if you're somebody who likes different partners, if you're planning on changing your other half at any point, you can.
It's easy to do it with this locket. Yeah.
But how lovely that you can have interchangeable keepsakes.
Yeah.
Or just have a block of colour in there. Or you'll what about
resin works. And I've put in the past little amber nuggets in there, and then they move.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. So that's actually glass.
Really, yeah, it's glass, so it's really strong.
That's lovely.
Also, it means that whatever you put in doesn't distort; it just magnifies it a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tracy says, I have this locket and it's lovely and substantial. Just buy it. Tracy, you're totally of my philosophy of life there. If you want it, just buy it. It's $6.95. It's not like we're saying buy it, it's $60.95, is it really? It's $6.95. I like the idea as well. If you are somebody who's into crystal healing and you like to carry a gemstone according to your mood or your requirements, or maybe, you know, if you struggle and you're going to be carrying something for funds are low and you're going to pop a piece of carnelian and you want to have it on you at the time, pop a bit of carnelian. If you wake up in the morning and if you're somebody who's drawn to a particular gemstone, if you need a little bit of love in your life and you pop a little rose quartz in there, then you can interchange it. It's $6.95, it's fab.
Yeah, nice idea.
Oh, now then, I want these. I want these. I quite like the idea of making a little bracelet for me and my mum and my nan at Christmas, and we could all have 925 sterling silver.
Yep.
Heart charms. They are solid 925 sterling silver heart charms. They're going to sell out. They are just adorable. They're perfect. Could you stamp on them?
Gorgeous. Are they hollow? I think they're hollow.
You'd squish it if you stamped. So don't do that.
They're nice and solid.
Could you engrave on it though?
Yeah, engraving would be fine, yeah.
They're adorable.
They're beautiful.
Do you know what? My now sister-in-law. Yes, because I've got a sister-in-law since we met, since I was here. And I said, I know, I was a bridesmaid, and it was the most amazingly, ridiculously emotional day. It was great. But we really struggled to find any lovely little things for shoes.
Oh,
you could have
that would
those as
be-
little front of your shoes as
Yeah.
charms, or little earrings, matching pendant, stretchy bracelet, just slide that across. The opportunities for that are endless, really. For all three, it's £9.95. Can you keep that code for me, please, Rob? How's stock level on that? Because I will have those. And they're going to start really fast, yeah. Are we likely to get a replenishment of stock? What's the stock replenishment like before Christmas? Unlikely. Brilliant. So if you want these, you need to get them now. Great. Thanks for that. Brilliant. I've just realised I'm sat next to Elle's tissues.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't go near them.
I don't want to go near Elle's tissues. They're not Elle's tissues. Somebody else's. Beautiful. We're going to head out. Do you know what? I have not done this for such a long time because before I went on maternity leave, I was on the mid-show.
Oh,
so I never did
so
the Wall
you
of
missed
Fame.
it. Yeah.
Now, on my return, I'm returning to the mornings just to sing at you again. But it means that I get to do the Wall of Fame. So let's go. Okay, so the Wall of Fame, your opportunity to showcase your designs. If you want to send it in to us, you can either email in your designs or post them in. All details can either be found on our website, or you can just give the call centre a ring and they'll tell you how you can send it in as well. So when you send your designs in, all designs are allocated a number. And no matter if they're shown on TV or not, you are all allocated a number. When's the draw done? It's on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
And first, you will win £100 for first prize, and second is £50 credited to your account. So it's worth doing it, isn't it? Absolutely. So you can enter week after week. You can only enter one entry within a week, but you can enter all 52 weeks of the year. Gosh, it's a long time since I explained all of that. Fab. Would you like to go first?
I will.
Lovely designs. I love seeing the designs.
Number 39 is from Catherine. Hi JM, attached is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've had a busy Sunday. Made several pieces for my upcoming craft fair. Where are we? It's tiny writing. Hope you like them. From Catherine.
It's tiny writing, that.
Lizard can't read this small.
If you've just tuned in, Deb has declared on live TV she is more lizard than seal. Brilliant.
Yeah,
okay.
That's true.
Number 34. This is immediately a set that if I was to see it, I'd be drawn to. This is from Nikki Mellish in Huntingdon. Hello, my darling. And her entry is a suite of jewellery made with the blue banded agate and beads left over from another kit. It's her first suite and loved it. And it says, good luck to my fellow waffers. Good luck to you, Nikki, number 34.
Okay, number 40 is from Sarah in Bolton.
Hi, Sarah. I love that.
Yep, I love blue, so I've made this bracelet using faceted kyanite rondelles, sterling silver chain and sterling silver leaf charm. Love all the Christmas ideas you've been showing. Good luck, fellow jewellery makers.
Sarah, that's stunning. Good luck to you. Number 35 here, a very me piece of jewellery from Eunice in Sheffield. It's a multicoloured pearl and silver necklace. A simple but eye-catching and elegant design. All items from JewelleryMaker. I keep telling my friends and family, if I can do it, anyone can. Eunice, gorgeous design there. Love it. Love, love, love. Well done. 35.
Number 41 from Helen in Weston-super-Mare has sent in her necklace and earrings made from clear quartz and aquamarine with silver-plated copper wire. Good luck to everyone in the draw.
Fab. And number 36. Oh my goodness, that's fabulous.
Lovely.
Hi all, this is from Beryl Walker. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. It's my first for a while. All goods are bought from JewelleryMaker. It's my first try at Shibori silk cuff inspired by the amazing Linda Bromwell, and I love it. Thank you, Linda. I've used pearl shell flowers and Miyuki beads and much more. Please keep up the amazing show and goodies coming. Thank you so much for bringing fun and laughter to my life. Good luck to everybody, and that's from Beryl Walker. Fab design.
This is from Leanne in Devon. didn't check the number, 42. And she came on to a workshop with Fleur, her copper workshop, and created the wolf pendant. I hope it's good enough to be shown on the show. Good luck everyone who's entered.
That's amazing.
He's lovely,
really
isn't he?
Time for just a couple more. Number 37, this is from Irina in... doesn't say. Hi to everyone, my entry has gone back to basics with some lovely stones, pearls and 925 sterling silver for a christening bracelet. Well done, Han. Number 37.
And number 43 is from Yvonne. Thanks, JM, for all the great deals and the chance to start my own jewellery business. Yeah, so there you go. It's a bit of a long message.
Gorgeous.
Sorry.
And the final one, a hand adornment, would have been perfect for yesterday's show, number 38. Hi all, I love every minute of the JM Christmas Craft Fair week and now in need of funds to recreate those wonderful makes. Over the last year I've been inspired by all your wirework designers who've given me the confidence to create a hand wrist adornment. All components are from JewelleryMaker, and that's from Helen, and she's wishing everyone that you are number 38, my darling. Right, coming up for you this afternoon, you've got the gorgeous Fleur, you've got the fabulous Becky, and back by ridiculous popular demand. She's also been off as well, having a baby. These people, they're so rude.
Yeah.
And she is back with blue nail varnish. Do you know who that could be? It could only be the one and only producer, Dion. Get ready for some amazing deals. Thank you so much to all the fabulous crew for welcoming me back. I'll be back with Carol tomorrow for a couple of hours. Deb, just love you. Let's go and eat some chocolate, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly